Potato. 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 Hello. Hello. Oh. Well, I was on the wrong screen for a second. We got it. We're color changing mouse today. How is everybody doing? Let me say how my hellos. Oh my gosh. You seem to have gone a smidgen overboard with the potatoes whilst I was getting ready. Hello, Electrode. First alive. Very speedy. Hello, Turquoise. Hi, Kara. Hi, Cyborg. Hi, Bun. Hi, Drum. How are you all doing? How's your day been going? We have more potatoes. Oh, wait. Ba 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 ba. Wait. Did the... Oh, never mind. I was just delayed. I was so confused there for a second. How is everyone doing? I did. We're gonna have a lot of potatoes. That's okay. I've had some sweet potatoes today. I can join in with the potato. Oh, sit-ups. Are we sure we didn't want to get back to potatoes? We can do sit-ups if you'd like. Alrighty, let's get the let's get the sit back fan music rolling. We have 4 cities, which I think is relatively restrained. I have no memory of where I was up to, but I want to go for scientific victory. And this is the game I started. Oh, I have 5 cities. I forgot about Canterbury. This is the game I started when I very first started playing Civ 5, so I made a lot of bad decisions and I will continue to do so. But now I work out. Okay. Sit-ups first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean, deal face? 7, 8, 9, 10. It's squats now, isn't it? Okay. You'd expect a potato, but it was 10 squats. I got scammed. I was waiting for my potato. There you go. British. Yes, we are Queen Elizabeth. I tried to ask who we should play as, and there's all the people who like science. You could have got me to be one of the people who invades everyone, but no, you wanted to make bottle of water jokes. I'm procrastinating the squats. Okay. Oh, one thing to note, which is you may notice that the border around the game on stream looks a smidgen scuff because I've been trying to make it so that none of the UI information is cut off with the game border. But a little bit difficult to do. So we have this view, and I don't know. We could always try streaming this. Somewhere out there in my 20 OBS scenes, there's one which is for the stream but without a UI. Oh gosh, it's Scott's time. I don't think I can procrastinate any longer, can I? Stream reheated? Am I reheating my own nachos? That's the thing people say. I should probably click next turn whilst the squats are happening. Alrighty. 1, 2. Can you hear my knees making noises? Oh no! 3, 4, 5. Who's making a public declaration whilst I'm working out? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I've just kind of shuffled myself into the chair now. Wait! Oh. Trading post, I thought that was oil, I got excited. It's not really worth it to build a path between these two, is there? I have seen mentioned that at some point you can build railways, which I'm quite excited about. Who's getting promoted? I have another city? I forgot about that one. Okay. Open terrain. Can you take out this person? Yeah! Let's go! Victory! King's decree. Anyone deemed too full of potatoes would be charged with physical labor, which may include squats and push-ups. Oh dear. To be fair, I did not have a large amount of potatoes. I had a very moderate potato consumption. I feel like I should build a city next to this, but I don't know if 2 science per turn is that impactful, because I've not got any other build around bonuses for natural wonders, I don't think. Wait, what is my religious structure? I've forgotten. Ions, culture, tourism. I have been very indecisive over what kind of victory I'm going for, huh? Okay. How much is moderate potato consumption? Not a full portion of potatoes according to the sliced potato packet. Less than a portion per person of potato. Am I at war with anyone? I should probably check that. No, that's convenient. Okay. Oh, I forgot I played on the super low difficulty, so no one's really doing anything. What am I building? I haven't used the ocean much, which I feel like was a lost opportunity with being British. I thought it was oil, I got excited showing your American self there. I've done a few ones as America, it's pretty fun. Stock exchange, that's fine. Change production, public school, deliver. I could be enthusiastic about great engineer points. I don't think I need to look at culture pattern for a little bit. You can heal. You can get back home. Danielle Bonaparte? Wait! I kinda wanna play. Napoleon's in this game, right? I think he is. Oh, I'm gonna have to steal that name. You all have such good naming ideas. I just called myself Denzia Beth, which was not as cool or fun. You might be on an island somewhere? Oh. Why do I have a spearman? I just invented electricity. Okay. Is that gonna be anything? It's a dead end. It's a dead end. There will not be anything interesting in my ice field. I have been thwarted. What do I want to build? Can I build railworks? Railroad technology not acquired. Research information. Where's my tech tree? Also, hi Asma. Is she going up against Gandhi? I hope not. I'm hoping for Science Victory Thunder, and so I don't want to go up against anyone. Maybe if we get to a victory today, I'll start a new one, and we can just do a vote for our victory to go for, and then pick the civ based up there. Ba 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 ba. You might. I hope you're having a cool Sunday. I am. I got to stay in bed most of the day, and then I struggled to edit a YouTube video for a while. Oh, I'm so far away from the railroad. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, I want rail infrastructure. That sounds cool and fun. Let's invent chemistry. You can go away now. That's enough looking at this panel. What do I do with you in the meantime? $43. I better have the cultural thingamabob that turns happiness into culture. Which one is it under? Demographics? No. Advisor Council? Never you're not helpful. Oh, social policies. Oh, I do already have it. Clients gained from research agreements. I could do it with one of the advisors explaining how research agreements work, because I cannot figure it out. Can I just give this person to the city-state to have them be more friends with me? And chemistry? Is that a pickup line? Wait! I feel like that would be a good pickup line if it was intentional rather than just hyperfixating on Civ poorly. Planning to be the new ruler of the world, and I support the idea. Oh, I feel like you're gonna want me to start with the Ottomans or Khan for the next one. I have an inkling that you want me to invade places. So much of this world remains without people settled on it. Is this because I'm just playing at a low difficulty? What's your citizen management like? Okay. The the Ottoman Empire rise again. Yep. Though I will say, there's a new roguelike coming out next week that I think might distract me from my Civ fixation. We shall see. I will not... It's not as bad as it was a few days ago. Let me check. Because I only started playing Civ 5 4 weeks ago now. I wonder how many hours I've got in it, yeah. Library. So we've reached 150 hours, and we've passed 150 hours. Oh, I like World's Fair. I cannot remember what religion I am. I'm not Hinduism. I probably should have guessed that. Nay, yay, let's go. Napoleon is secretly plotting? We can share intrigue. Stop spying on me as well. Oh nice, that actually worked. Normally they just kind of go, our intelligence gathering is necessary, and then I feel silly because I can't get them to stop spying on me. I suppose I could start building a road to London, but it feels like a very long path when realistically I'd just sail anything over. But at some point I'm going to be very excited about building a railroad, so I should probably bring you over here for that anyway. How many days do you have in Civ might be a better question. I have... Oh no, okay. It's fine. I've been experiencing insomnia, so some amount of it is I should have been sleeping and instead I was playing Civ. I did still go to work and eat vegetables. It could be worse. It could be worse. I'm not setting it up for high expectations, am I? I kind of want to swap to that. I feel like that's better. Set up. I have all these random military units, and I don't really have any plan to use them. But if I dismiss them all, then people are gonna steal everything I own and invade me, won't they? I just want to do science. I cannot imagine Danya creating a world full of intellectuals and then someone actually finds out some ancient knowledge and it becomes the Age of Mythology games. Wait, I've not played the Age of Mythology games, but I've heard good things about them. Almost 1 week into Civ at this point. Wait, let me check the exact hours. Okay. Depending on how irresponsible I am with my bedtime today, we may hit 1 week of Civ today. I'm at 163 hours at the moment. Oh, hi, Astel. Thank you for the look. I hope you're having a good weekend. 5 more hours? Yeah. We're close. Just sleep until I invent railroads. You can just hang out here. Lovely. I believe I concluded that you can't do architect things outside of your city, which I was very disappointed by, and I feel like if we are doing the historical LARPing, Britain should have an exception to that. I need to drop my sister to school in 6 hours, so a 5-hour stream should be. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a quick turnaround, but hopefully it's a How do I gift a unit to a city state? Hopefully it's a quick journey, so you won't need to set off for like 5.5 hours. Am I not gifting? I still don't really understand how to give the gifts of things other than currency. Oh, does it have to gift a military unit? Can I give you the random crossbowman that's just in a lake somewhere? Yeah. Oh, hopefully that went down well. I guess I still have a builder. So that's kind of awkward, because I feel like builders are the type of unit where you run out of use for them at a certain middle point. So if I could give them as gifts, that would be super handy. We're on 1795. Wait, I should look at the tech tree more. I'm not used to reaching this point in the game. I've normally either given up or started a new save at this point. I have electricity and I've discovered aluminium. I don't really need to go for offshore oil because I don't have access to any. I do want to go science victory just so I can see the rest of the tree. Oh, proposal. Each world wonder, does that include constructed world wonders? I think it does. Yeah. And then we build a holy site here. Oh, I should actually use... I really should have got one of those things that allows me to purchase anything other than missionaries with faith, because I've just kind of got nothing to do with them outside of spreading the religion. And everyone gets mad at me for spreading religion. Feels like a... What is the time sink? Nothing that 3 cups of coffee and flatulence can't fix. What kind of coffee are you having, Cyborg? Oh my gosh. Wait, also, what time is it for you? Is that drop off for schools in morning? Should I be worried? Oh, hi, Vodka. Hello, hello. How are you doing? If you didn't get a response from the devs at this point, we'll No. The game which I've never really done any of the like getting access to things from being a streamer stuff because I'd be silly small mouse. But I really want to play Slay the Spire when it comes out. I am very, and I feel the need to like put capital letters around this, very invested in Slay the Spire. I have played that game a lot. I have full completed all of the achievements. I don't really play it anymore just because I've played it so much that I know all of the cards from the art, and I end up playing out my hand before the animations have resolved. And I played it a lot. I've got over 1,000 hours in that game. But the second one's coming out, and I'm very excited. And I did enjoy Ratopolis. I think they already did the ode to me by making the next game rodent based. Can I gift someone an elephant? I don't really have... Who is the person who's annoyed at me because I'm not as friends with them anymore? Would you like an elephant? Cape Town, sure. Give a gift. I got an elephant. Someone's giving me elephants. and then I'm giving them to other people, and it's the circle of life, I think, kind of. Can you head over here for when I get railways in like 20 turns? You can be alert. You can stand near a city but not on it because that messes up missionary spawnings. You have slayed the spire? The spire sleeps and now so do I. Everyone gets mad at me for spreading religion. Oh no! Only the misfortunate of coffee beans. It's perfect midnight for me, but I don't have school or anything. I hope you're getting enough rest, Cyborg. I have a questionable sleep schedule at any time, but especially at the moment, so I won't be hypocritical, but I do hope you're taking care of yourself. Would you like a crossbowman? There you go. What do you want to build? How long until I get a tile? You're getting an unhelpful tile. Okay, big sad. Do you want to just kind of stand here? Until we get access to... What is this materium? Aluminum? I said that the wrong way round to be funny for the record. I know how to pronounce aluminium, not just because I'm playing as written, but the general bottle of raw tweeness. Nearly decayed? I just gave you an elephant, what do you mean? This sea still seems very green. City-states are demanding. Okay. Budapest still likes me and gives me elephants. I guess we wait until we're a little bit lower. Your proposal to the Second Council of London is a blatant attack on our interests. You dislike nice buildings? I think you just want to argue, I'm gonna be honest at this point. The Circle of Elephants? Big economy. Big economy. Oh wait, advertisement is happening. I guess I just read through the leaders being grumpy whilst that goes on. I found your proposal of the Second Council of London very troubling. Surely there's a better way to resolve our differences than petty politics? What does that mean? Do you want to go to war? You can try. I think I'll wipe you out. You can try if you'd really like to. No, why does no one like World Wonders? I thought everybody liked World Wonders. Is it because I built all of them? It might be because I built all of them. That's a slightly understandable gripe, but I did build all of them, okay. I'm guessing it won't pass, but I think it should for the record. Why do I spread my religion where people won't get grumpy? We are embodying the British campaign. Go here, we'll see what happens. I think they will be grumpy. This boat's range is crazy. Nothing for you to do, except be excited about the future of rail-based technologies. You don't have a religion, I can help with that. You can do archaeology outside of your region? I gotta build 50 archaeologists. 1 second. Oh, you're building a university. I do like universities. Why are you starving? What's going on? How can you be starving? Stagnation? I suppose it's acceptable. Wait, I don't care about the Lighters Guild. I think I go workshop here. Workshop. and then kinda chill like that. I might buy a workboat real quick for this to send over here to get another 5 tile. So I think the fish should get the 5 tile from one of the wonders here. I can't remember which one. Don't have a religion, I can help with that. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to find people who don't already have religions because I imagine they would be less enthusiastic. I think that's relatively considerate. I think that is overly generous if we're supposed to be LARPing Britain. Creating world peace to hold an elephant? I got several elephants. I don't know how to hold on to them. They're quite large. Do I have any more trade route spaces? No, I don't. Okay, I guess things just happen slowly now. I should... Your delegation played a part in the failure of our proposal at World Congress. I do not take such transgressions lightly. Okay. Yeah, that's a you issue, fella. That feels like the prelude to invasion. But I also think I'd win that fight. I'll make this deal. Just because if Napoleon tries to invade, I think it would be fun, and I think I'd win. It's been a while since something irresponsible has happened. Okay, other people are fighting. Very troubling? Does nobody like World Wonders? I know I built all of them, which is taking away from the appreciation a little bit. But seriously. Okay. Am I even going to be able to work that, or is it too far out of the circle? Oh. It's kind of strange to me when the land expands, because I don't think I can assign someone to work there, even on auto-allocation. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Because I was always under the impression that, like, oh, if the culture gets strong enough, I'll get, like, another square of space. But it never seems to grow. Because I think I have quite a lot of culture. Well, circumnavigating the globe, again, it gets less exciting after the umpteenth time. Is there anyone for you to get in a fight with? Oh, can I buy an architect? No, you have to craft them. I can't remember if it's a base game thing or if it's a mod that I just accepted as part of base game from using it for so long, but I really miss being able to queue constructions. Like, I would love to queue architects and have plans laid out, because I cannot remember my intentions quite consistently. What are you? Oh, Chloe. You can just be there and be scary. A longbowman? Or a little bit out of time and place. Do you have a religion? In some places. There isn't a temple here? Oh. Surely I should be able to purchase. Why can't I use faith to purchase a missionary here? Do you not have religion? Oh my gosh, okay. I can fix that. I always forget that you don't innately get religion in your cities. I completely zoned out, but I liked hearing you offering people elephants in religion. Yeah. My disagreement with Ramses II have become too much to bear. I can't remember who that is. There's a lot of countries out there, and none of them want my religion. Give us 10 turns to prepare, and then I can try and figure out who they are in the meantime. Do you like religion? They might do. I know my city will. Oh, I hope it will. Okay, Ramses, who are you? Egypt. Why is Boudica guarded with us? Spain is reasonable to be guarded with us. I keep accidentally amassing military force at their border, but it's just that they built a city next to me. I'm not threatening to invade them.
And has increased the productive capacity of the nation.
Ooh. Okay. We'll create a fishing boat even if there's no space to utilize it. Imagine Denya spread the Mighty Mouse religion. It basically becomes a theocracy. I feel like there must be mods which you can use to set up custom religion names, and you can probably use the developed classes to build something adjacent to that intent. Production tech tree. I really want railroads. I like the idea of building infrastructure. It's been so long since I got to build things. Can I go for dynamite here? No, I can't. I have to do all of them? I forgot how tech trees worked. Okay. I guess that's fine. I got to build radio without having biology. This is a scam. That's enough looking at technology trees for me. Why is there a barbarian ship there? I'm also very confused by having the longbowman in this day and age, and so I keep thinking it's a satellite dish, and convincing myself I'm more advanced than I am. We have elephants for the general electricity. You are taking one to assist. Who doesn't want elephants? It would require some infrastructure to be able to look after them, but I'd like to assume that I include that infrastructure with the elephant gift. You know? Hey, take that! Look at you go, Budapest. You're doing a great job. Okay. Someone wants my religion! Where are you? Where are you? I'm coming. I have so many missionaries. They're lost in the ocean. Valletta. Oh, you're quite far away. Oh. I'll find a way to get there. Oh, so many important buildings I haven't built. She'll be remembered for building our roads, scholars and historical figures. Yeah! I love a good bit of infrastructure. I haven't even built the walls yet because everyone's too scared to invade. I mean, we may as well start building the World Wonder. Just kind of have a nap here, I think. Fish? The opportunity to have fish? I'm having caffeine. I'm so excited someone finally wants my religion. I've gotten so used to being rejected. Hello. I'm here to look at your infrastructure. Do I have a good place to do the science? I feel like I don't want the artist guild in use. I need to have denser food development tiles. Oh, hey Sona, how are you doing? I'm having some caffeine. congrats on inventing electricity. Thank you! It only took me 160 hours. If... Wow, that was strange. Okay. I would quite like to stock. Which... I kinda want 4 more civilians to stock here. Can I put you on food focus? No, never mind, that's bad. Stay there. Do you have a lack of places to assign people? Why did I lock in that random 2 tile? Okay, no, someone goes to the public school. For a great merchant? I'd rather have a great engineer or great scientist. Let me look at my other cities. I have so many specialist slots needed. What is the other thing I can do with a great scientist? I might just discover a technology instead. I feel like creating the land tile for the resource per turn isn't worth it when I could just use the buildings at this point. Hi Monkey, how you doing? We have our scientist who we've used up. Announces to the world that it's now protecting Geneva. Sure thing, buddy. I want more archaeologists. Okay. I guess we continue. This is very funny. By the way, Dinya, I noticed I can hear your voice better than before. Oh, nice. I haven't actually done anything differently with my audio setup this time. Do I want to do this to get a bonus from Milan? Not particularly. I don't understand how the city-state relationships work, because they just keep giving me elephants. And if I was someone who wanted to invade a bunch of people, then an elephant might be helpful, but I don't really have any application for them. Tired? I have to get to bed in 15 minutes because I stayed up to 5 AM? Holy moly! Make sure to get some sleep. Yeah, rest well, absolutely. Also, hi Dust. Sorry, I didn't say hello when you appeared at the start. My bad. Hello. Okay, I see everyone staying up till 5 AM at the moment. I did that. But I did finally get some tidying done. Not the dishes, but other tidying. Once again, the Great Wall of China keeps moving randomly, and I don't really understand the logic of it, but I don't think there is any. I think that's the conclusion I've encountered. My disagreements with them is come too much to bear. Maybe we do just go to war with people. Yeah, 10 turns? I think I can do that. Oh wait, did I misread because of a stand-up at 5 AM? Wait, is your classes in a different time zone? Why are you having to be there for 5 AM? 1 second, my phone isn't charging properly. I'm just gonna headbutt my desk, I suppose. Mouse under desk. We go on an adventure. Cable. What about this way round? Okay. I guess one of the USB-C ports on my big extension cable isn't working, but there's another 4, it's okay. Got a breaker in it, so it shouldn't cause any issues for my PC if there is something wrong. Oh, okay, Miss Litra people. Let's go! For a second I thought I wasn't at the top and I was going to be outraged. Who stole my books? But no, it is as it should be. Oh, I got a boat. I'm not really sure what I'm going to use this boat for. Can I zoom in? It seems quite pretty. Ooh, that is a nice looking boat. You know what? Fair enough. Your continued protection is great comfort to us. Oh, thank you. Alrighty. There isn't really any space for archaeology here. Oh, I've got glasses on. Is this an indicator that we're going on the science output? Defensive building in cities are 25% more effective? I would kind of like a passive great scientist point that doesn't require a person allocation. We can try and build Red Fort here. Is it okay for... what's your city setup like? Bigger production focus. Yeah? Yeah, that's fine. What are we building over here? Oh, did they finish the stock exchange? Impressive. I need more opera houses to build a hermitage. Oh, I forgot about the World's Fair. Let's do that. I want to win the World Fair. I know it's not necessarily a competition, but I would still like to win. Science mode activated. This bowman gets to come back after so long. They're gonna need promoting like 10 times. What do I go for here? I'm tempted to build another archaeologist. I know there's a lot of infrastructure buildings I've not gotten to yet, but... Oh, can I buy another missionary? No. But religion must slow. Because I had to set up stuff beforehand? Oh, that makes sense. What do you mean 5 horses for gold? Golly! I got so many horses. Minus 32 gold per turn. What are you doing? This might actually be fine for me. I just want the vote yes on the cultural heritage sites. I got so many horses. I have a somewhat substantial amount of currency. I accept a bad deal. No. Am I low on iron? Are people trying to offer me these bad deals because they think I'm low on iron? I don't have a huge amount of it. Oh. Just to wander all the way back here. Golden Age has ended. That's a bit anticlimactic. It has decreased? Okay. I'm not sure what to do with these boats if I'm not invading people. It's also, I don't think you can use boats to ferry land units around faster, which I believe was a thing in... I don't think there's going to be a path through there. I think the game's lying to me. But I believe that was the thing in previous Civ games, that you could just put a settler on a boat and they would travel at boat speed. I mean subsequent, not previous. Wait, there isn't an upgrade? What do you mean there isn't an upgrade? Surely there should be the thingamabob, the fancier taut bowstring archer. can you only do the purchase upgrade at the start of the turn when they have all their movement left? Let's see if they like religion. I suspect the answer will be no, but you know, it's worth a try. Where are the other archaeological spots for me to work? One here, one here. The here? I reckon I'll get to them first. Everyone else is slacking on their work. Okay. I should not have gone for that deal earlier. They're taking the mickey now. Wait, everybody's losing money. What's going on? I suppose this is okay? The luxuries are beneficial for requests and happiness, and I've got enough happiness, and I don't think anyone's requesting gold. I'll make that deal. Oh, I can't get you to agree to my proposal. Big sad. Sugar. You also... Never mind, you want gems. The game is loading and struggling. Oh wait, I was building that as well. Aww. Hydro plant? There's one production in every town next to a river. That would be beneficial. Because I imagine there's 7 tiles that would count for. How would we feel about more religion? No, I still can't promote you. Wait. Bowman, I suppose. Feels a smidgen anticlimactic. Another barbarian encampment? Where did that appear? If you hear little eating noises, I'm just eating a pile of lettuce. I don't have any explanation. I was reflecting on the fact that I hadn't eaten as many vegetables as I would have liked this weekend. And so I just have a little pile of lettuce in front of me. Oh heck, Latia, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? How did stream go? Welcome in, ladies. Let me sort the little shutter. I think. I think what's on lunch break? So, oh wait, no, never mind. It's been sorted for me. Perfect. Hello, my name is Danya. We're currently doing Civ. I am a smidgen addicted to this game, but this is the first sort of playthrough I started when I started playing Civ 5, and so it's a bit of a scuff one. But I want to win. I want to achieve victory. Oh, I'm schmoozing. I should be strategizing. If I remember correctly, I have more science than everyone present, so it's best if I go as a diplomat to these locations. I forgot to be a spy. But yeah, if you want to take a break, grab a snack, grab a drink, make sure to take care of yourself. I'm just gonna be kind of rambling whilst we get through the turns. I haven't actually played to this point in the game before. I'm a big fan of playing the first kind of 400 turns. No, that's a lie. Playing the first 200 turns and then being like, oh, electricity's happened, I'm bored, and then I quit. This couldn't be a multiplayer match, could it? No, I've never actually played Civ against people, only against bots. Oh, hi Pesky, how are you doing? Wait, new introduction? What's that? Is Twitch added a new feature and enabled it without asking me? Classic Twitch. Who was most likely to want religion? I think Cape Town. It's you again? Hmm. Who was it who wanted religion? I thought it was Cape Town. I guess we just walk up there in case I was right. Can you spread religion from water? Get up finding someone else sit and play with you for 12 hours? Oh, yeah, that's fair. This is the bit that I think is difficult about doing the multiplayer part. It's why I always just play against bots, even though they do make very strange decisions. Anything interesting up here I haven't explored? No. Kinda awkward because I played on the middling difficulty, and so I'm super far ahead of all the bots, but I don't want to win by domination, so I'm just kinda I'm just kinda chilling till I complete all the science. Drop and you can GG? We're not playing as Gandhi, so that wouldn't be it wouldn't be fitting. I kinda wanna go for a science victory, just because I don't know, it's feels the most in character to me. Multiple summons? Yeah, I suppose you need a whole squad for it. It'd be nice to do someday, but I do feel like it'd be quite difficult to set up. Can I doodle you to a different city? Maybe, is it Coventry over here? To trade with you? Oh, nice! Research agreements. I guess we go for that. Engines learned faster. Science agreement, bank market, and stock exchange. I'm interested in that one. I don't fully understand how research agreements work yet. I don't need that. Oh, I should really get the discount on the missionaries. Oh wait, I still need to adopt one. We'll just finish the science tree since the bonus of finishing it is pretty nice. And then I can just use the religious for faith now. Do we go biology? I really want to just speedrun to railroads because I like the idea of building rail infrastructure, but it's probably not a good decision. Let's go biology.
If the brain were so simple we could understand it, we would be so simple we couldn't.
Oh, oil. Is this oil within our borders? Okay. Where are the builders? I got tasks for you. Oil? Oil. I'm not gonna be able to assign someone to there because of the spacing. Little android, it's getting in the way of my screen. Oil. Maybe I am becoming American. Maybe that's what playing Civ does to you. You just start being excited about oil. I don't know. I feel like that's the thing to do. Oh, religion? Is there anywhere for you to explore? Not really. There's up here? Yeah, I suppose you can go back up here. How is the other oil? Here, which I have a builder running towards. Here, which we've also assigned, and here? Okay, you can meander over here for this one. The road pathing. Have a look around here. Corridors? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said, because I got quite distracted about the enjoyment of oil, but if you want to take a break, take some time away from the screen, make sure to take care of yourself. I appreciate you all stopping by, but you know, sometimes eating vegetables is good. I was just consuming several pieces of lettuce before everyone arrived. So you know, very, very vegetable enthusiasm. I'm gonna have the last bit of caffeine for the day, I think. What the combo like? So you have a single unit combat depending on the, I forget the name of it, the social policies. If you have the honor ones, you get additional flanking bonuses. But you have
Industrialization based on
oh,
machinery, already referred to as a characteristic of our age, is but one aspect of the revolution that is being wrought by technology.
okay. Cool. Okay. We got additional infrastructure. This isn't a very good place to have a person. Did I send them to Coventry when I meant to send them to Canterbury? You go to York. But yeah, so each unit has a plausible range of damage, and depending on what terrain you're on, if you are flanking the person who you're attacking, and a few other variables, you do damage in that range times by a multiplier affected by all the different factors. It's pretty chill. It's very consistent, and so you tend to kind of know what you're getting into when you start a fight. I play a lot of Forge of Empires. Is it kind of like that? I think so. If I'm thinking of the right game, I've mostly played one of the older Forge of Empire games, so I don't know what the newer ones are like. They get 6 science. That's a scam. I have so much science, no one will give me science back. Never mind, no more trading with civilizations. Let's just get gold, and we can do religious pressure. Classic. Oh, hi Johnny, how are you doing? To me, it looks like this is spelling out the words CR, but I imagine it's just randomly spawning in islands and not a like Easter egg thing. Stop stealing from me! Our agents will not conduct operations in your territory? Good call. Coal. We only got one source of coal when it was discovered. Where is it all? One day I want to finish building Petra first and just live it up in a desert, but it never seems to happen. The bots seem to sprint to build it, I don't know how or why. Playing Alexan game time to time, I'll have a look into it. Yeah, I really like this game. I have spent a normal and proportionate amount of time on it since starting playing it a few weeks ago. Wait! Why? Oh no. Who can I send to go fight you? Horses have really slow movement speed over water. You tried Humankind game? I haven't! It's actually been on my Steam wishlist for a while. Do you recommend it, Latia? Oh, I ran out of breath though. I don't know what's going on. Do you recommend it? I feel like I should be buying more things. This will reduce enemy stealing rate. Would recommend? Oh, okay, okay. I might have to check that out then. Would they need to steal from every single city though, or would it only be the capital? I'm not sure I fully understand what makes technology available to steal. Because it's not like city specific, unless it's only tied to buildings that are in cities. I'm still indignant that there was no fancy water tiles for the city. But I guess we build a police station? It feels like a big investment just for spy stealing rate, especially if it's only for one city worth of assignment. Never mind, I've changed my mind. I'm building a public school. Next turn, we'll get oil soon though, and that's exciting. Then we can LARP as Americans. Okay, what's everyone doing on their turns? Anything dramatic happening? Why have you built so few of these statues? These statues have crazy bonuses. I did one random playthrough with this civ, I can't remember, Polynesia, and the little waterside units you can build have so much value for culture. It lets you just accelerate so quickly, and then you can get so many cultural policies. It's kind of crazy. Oh, maybe I should do a food deal with someone. Just to help with the fact that I put all my specialists in place so there isn't as much food growth. Time to see if there's a small island here. There was not. Anticlimactic. Oh, is this an island? Island, island, island. Oh. It's a slightly anticlimactic island, okay. Imagine if this is your starting tile. Yeah, sure. Woo, combat. If I remember correctly, they're on the other side of the world to me, and no one has planes yet, so I can just ignore the fact that I'm a war, I think. Yeah. You're just kind of hanging out over there. Oh, wait, what's going on here? What does that mean? City will be razed to the ground in 10 turns? That's so violent. I've, oh my gosh. Coal mine? Okay. Is there, like, pollution in this game? I know there is in Civ 6. I still don't know much about Civ 7. I have the... Oh wait, you got oil? This would be such an awkward tile to start out on. There's just nothing there, and then eventually there's oil. Why is that in the middle of the ocean? Is it meant to be in the ocean? Krakota? That feels like kind of crazy RNG. Insult war over pigeon messages? I would lose the insult war. I don't have the skill set for that. Cape Town can have religion. I think they asked for it a while ago. I might have misremembered. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. Okay. I don't think my policy suggestion for the plus culture for World Wonder, the vote for that has happened yet. Unless I click past it without paying attention because I got distracted by elephants, no one noticed me yawning. I think I still have a chance to vote on it. Natural wonder discovered? Everybody's very happy with me, which I enjoy. Oh, new unit, Lancer? That's kinda cool. I appreciate how the horses have cool mane. I don't know, I feel like there's a decorative thing going on there. I can't really zoom in enough to tell, but it looks cool. I guess you can just kind of stand around. I should... Quite out of character, but I'm going to look at this volcano. I guess no one gets access to this, it's just kind of chilling in the ocean? Okay. That feels like slightly strange spawning, but maybe I'm showing a lack of geographical knowledge, and that is a famous water volcano? Oh, hello. Where's the barbarian encampment? Oh, it's one that you warned me about. Okay. I shouldn't go down there because I think I'm at war with you. That's all. City-state protection. Introduction. Presence of nearby barbarian encampment. I can't really do much to help that, I'm afraid. It's so annoying when you're trying to clear a barbarian encampment for a city-state and you have to walk your units across their territory to get there. And then they start to dislike you because you have military units on their soil. And it's just like, there's no other way for me to reach the barbarians. Either you want me to clear them or you don't. You gotta pick a side. I feel like there should be an interaction where it's just like, let me send this 2 spearmen across your borders so I can fight the barbarians for you. You have requested this of me. Yeah, I'm at war with everyone now. This is quite out of character. Okay. Paris looks really busy. Okay. Wait, has Napoleon invaded another person? What the heck? French army is currently making a surprise attack against another serf. Secretly plotting against someone? Everyone's plotting against them at the moment. Big Ben! Oh, I've got to do that. Yeah, I think this seems sensible. Ooh! Okay. Not sure if I have enough to win the World Fair just using York, but we'll see. This is kinda itchy. I feel like I've been getting hay fever recently, but it's really not the time of year for it, so I'm not sure what's going on. Geneva calls out for faith. I can do religion. Where are you? Geneva, Geneva. Find on map. You're so far away from me. Okay, Wayne, you have religion now. Go, 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 go. Okay. I don't know what my plan is now. I feel like I've kind of explored the whole map. That's my favorite part of the game. I guess we look down here to see if there's anything cool, fun, or interesting. It's kind of crazy that no one's gone to this island. There's so many good resources here. I guess it would be me or Spain. Who's not very good at crossing oceans. We all saw the struggle at the start. I really did not understand the whole you have to return to inside your own area to be able to embark into deep ocean, and it didn't go well. It took a while. Okay. We should get oil soon. Whales have ended? That's okay. What would I build? I might go World Fair. I would quite like to do well in that. I think the nearest archaeological thingamabob is up here. But there's the slight worry that Barcelona might gain access to that tile whilst I'm doing archaeology, in whatever sense that means. You can go to Geneva. Geneva, I have religion for you. You don't like when someone maps that far. Okay, you can go here, that's fine. I'll remember Geneva. It's very confusing to me. The civ I've started next to has such a similar colour on the map to me. I keep getting bamboozled and thinking I have so much area than I do. What kind of deal is that? It's not very good, but I feel mean refusing. You can have the whales, sure. I should have asked for their vote at the council thingamabob. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm too nice. I don't really have the whole cutthroat empire thing on lock. I have a religion for you? In this case, they specifically sent an embassy to me saying that they want religion. This isn't... In other instances in the past, it was indicative of the downfall of relation of nations in history, but this time they asked for religion. Can accelerate the construction of something. I might accelerate the construction of Big Ben. Choose production. Yeah, lighthouse here works well. And then the archaeologist. I've got another elephant. Okay. 35% complete. I guess I just have a lot of elephants now. I feel like the elephants are doing a significant dent in my economy. Maybe this is the kind of two-pronged diplomatic intention. They want to bankrupt me with elephants. I'm gonna send the horseman over here to get in a fight with you and the boat for backup, I think is my plan. Wait, how come you stop moving? Did someone stand on one of your destination tiles and you sulked? The game really loves sulking over mapping that won't be relevant. Once again. Alrighty. That should be everything. Yeah. How are the schmoozing? Maybe that's good. I don't really understand how to schmooze, personally. So, oh, I'm making some, like, what's the name? Homemade style lemonade, but one bought from a shop. The ones that have kind of like more substantial quantities of lemon in it. This makes no sense whatsoever. This isn't a very good deal. Maybe the fair thing. This offer's not good enough. No way! You gave me that bad deal. What do you mean? It's so confusing when civs do that. I swear it happens all the time. Okay, is there any oil or oil adjacent resources for you to build? I'm not allowed trains yet. Big sad. Maybe oil? Psst, 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 psst. Oil? No oil. I have so many builders. I might retire you. We can accelerate Big Ben. I don't think I'll fully finish it, but it should be handy. We have oil! Okay, nice. 10 oil, no coal. The coal is still in progress. Okay. I need so many archaeologists over here. Why am I building a lighthouse? Is there anything I can do to buy here to increase your production rate? Oh, you don't have a workshop yet. That'll be it. It's just like it feels too slow. Okay. Again. I'm gonna be really grumpy if they annex that tile just in time to stop me from being able to do archaeology. Tune to you. This one. You can just sleep on the oil. I'm sure it won't have any adverse effects. I've been summoned before later. Oh, you got a work request again? Oh, let's go. Hopefully it's good trip shenanigan. Alrighty. You have a ranged attack? No, you don't. Need your victory, let's go. I get back at 3 AM? Ooh. Hopefully you have time for a nap before then, otherwise that could be a very long day. Because I'm also going to bed at 3 AM, but I refuse to be helpful in any way, shape or form after 1 AM. No sleep, only silk song? No! Sorry. He keeps offering me bad deals, and then when I go, you know what, I can do that as like a sign of friendship, because if you accept a bad deal, they like you more. And then he refuses and says, no, this deal isn't good enough, and it's just like, yeah, for me, I'm getting scammed.
To achieve great things, two things are needed. A plan, and not quite enough time.
Okay. What's this? Visibility range? I don't think that's necessary. Dirk rough terrain. I suppose we go rough terrain, even though it's kind of antithetical to. You just sail into the barbarian? No. I really should have done this first, shouldn't I? That was bad turn ordering. Oh well. Wait, I thought knights could do 2 movements on 1 turn. Have I bamboozled myself? I might double down on the World Fair. Also, we have a lot of oil now. Is there a way to check what our oil capacity is? Because I'm scared we might end up with more than we can store. You can also sleep on oil. Once again, what could go wrong? I might go to this archaeology instead of this one, because I do think that's very likely to get annexed. Hello, fellow boot. How are you doing? Do you like the waves? I don't think that's someone I'm at war with. I feel like they would have an ominous red outline if it was. Okay, that doesn't seem like the boot behavior of someone I'm at war with. Yeah, Polynesia. I think we're friends with them. No longer friends with the city-state. Why? -2 food. Oh, I'm kinda grumpy about that one.
The painter is not simply someone who looks and who sees. Above all, the artist is someone who exposes a personal vision by rendering it visible.
Okay. It's a cool building. It's a bit confusing as to where the inside of the building is, but maybe that's an intentional ambiguity. You can also sleep on oil. That's the trendy thing to do now. I'm gonna start a golden age, I think. It just seems like good value. Wait, I thought golden ages were 10 turns, not 8. It feels kind of like a scam. I'll build a factory. 10% production is nice. do this. And then you do this. Oh, 40? That's more gold than I expected. Oh, it's because I'm playing on a low difficulty, so you get tons for clearing barbarians, isn't it? Okay. Which way should I go? Maybe this way? I feel like I'm just gonna see a lot of ice cubes and not much else. Thingamabob. Arg longs for culture. Does anyone long for religion? Okay. Great person, musician. Compose great work. Who has great workspace for music? No. That's great work of art or writing. Okay, so I've got no great works left for music. So I guess you just go to Jerusalem and do a tour? I think it's for city-states. Let's head over here. We can explore this ominous cloud patch again. And you can go hang out with the elephants. Where's the barbarian encampment? That's... There is very little I can do to help with this. This is so far away. And it's kind of inland. I could defeat the units if someone else has a ground troop to clear it. Oh, the unit needs orders. Why are you stuck there again? Geneva? It was Geneva, right? The very tippity top of the map, hence my delays. Where's the whistling noise from? Oh. 10. Choose archaeology! Let's go! Create an English artifact, I think. The World Fair's gotta be done soon. I'm putting so much production towards her. This is gonna be overkill, isn't it? It sounds silly, but there's so many things, but none of them feel impactful at this point. Maybe because I ended up playing. I think I did it on, was it Prince difficulty or the one below it, the like middle one?
The nation that destroys its
I definitely should do it on the harder ones, cause I don't know. I want to struggle in strategy games. Another barbarian encampment? People are not pulling their weight with this. Let us go next turn. Is Napoleon finished being at war with people? I suppose I should check in on that. Is that where the city was? Wait, is that what happens when a city gets raised? Holy moly. Okay. Don't really vibe with Napoleon anymore. I send the knight over here and just... Oh, you don't have ranged attacks. Well, what am I meant to do about that? Can you do a tour adjacent to one of your cities? Be on a tile owned by— oh, Major Civ. Okay. Do you not allow me onto your tiles? Oh, it needs to be a Major Civ that allows me passage. That could be difficult. Nobody will do that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate of the stitch dust. Oh, wow. Oh, Boudica does. Nice. Yeah, let's go here. Barcelona gets them way more science than it gets me. Guess I go Jerusalem or London actually, to try and speed up getting the next population for the 5 food. Okay, my voice feels a little crusty today, and I'm not sure why. Oh, I was singing along to music yesterday, so that's probably why. I probably wasn't looking after my voice the best. Noisy mouse, very loud. Famously loud mouse. Okay, so if we go here. You're so close to Geneva, let me in. Okay. Soon Geneva will get religion. Oh, can I fight your boat? Victory! Partially. I will say that boat looks cooler than mine, so I'm a bit confused why it's a decisive victory on my part. Okay. In 5 turns. I don't know if it's gonna get past. I hope it does. I'm gonna get another like 60 culture per turn if it does. That seems like a good deal. Oh, I should be looking at what luxuries my cities request, because realistically I can afford them. Okay, let it be my turn again. I want to do nice things for the people of the cities. I thought someone else built the Red Fort. Was I thinking of a different piece of infrastructure? I don't think that's a very good deal. I'm actually not using up all of my iron on its own already. I should trade some of that away. Who has money to trade to? Everyone is bankrupt. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're maxing out on it, so even if it's not a great deal, it's okay. Maybe there'll be something mysterious. Never mind. Wait, go fight the boat. Go fight the boat. Oh, is this gonna be a difficult fight for you because it's an anti-horseback unit? Would either of you like to be helpful? I swear one of you has ranged attacks. We did it! We spread religion! Is Geneva happy with us now? I'm just saving up my science to use for my religion to use for great scientists now, since I finished the tree. I didn't spread religion enough, I guess. Okay. I think I do another food deal, but to Nottingham this time? Yeah. How far am I from... I can get a great scientist. Okay. I wonder if I get the faith discount in the cultural tech tree, the social policies tech tree. If I get this one, this will make it so it's only 800 to buy a great scientist, because if so, I go for this next. That would be big value. I just want to build trains. They gotta understand. If they build the target market for Civ, they gotta understand the target market of trains.
Wars may
That's
be
a
fought
pretty
with
big
weapons.
science. 3,000? I thought it was still gonna be about 2,000. That was impressive. There's not really much left for me to explore. It's dampening the cool boot experience a little bit. But I guess we boat on. Okay, one more fight. Hey. Final victory. Slowly and steady wins the race. Maybe I need to be on land to spread religion properly? I didn't seem to do much there. Perplexing. Please wait. Wait, are you offering me a city? Sure, this could be exciting. We'll annex the city? Yeah, I like the idea of annexing cities. I'm not especially practiced in this. I don't know much about how to do it. But I think... Okay. Wait, you have good resource potential. Okay. If you start building a courthouse, eventually that'll help with the dissatisfaction and conflict, I think. This is tundra. I think tundra counts as open terrain. So I'm gonna take this one. You have the newfound priority of protecting our new city. I don't know where our new city is. Okay. You have a very slow priority of protecting our new city. There we go. Generally open, yes! Hi, Tundra! Apologies, I'm using you as the basis for conflict with our barbarian encampment. But I'm winning, so I think it's working out for you and for me. Oh, I quite like annexing cities. Perfect. I love it when people fight over me. Yeah. That's what's happening. No city-state to give me any credit for it though, which is a bit sad. But I guess you'll all just have to be like, "Woo, well done for defeating the encampment." This feels like an overcommitment. I'm gonna go back to building things. I want to build Brandenburg Gate. Let's go. Okay. I think that's me for this turn. I don't want to buy any missionaries because I want to wait 5 turns for the next great scientist, I think. Yeah. I'm excited for when I get to buy... Oh, I can buy another caravan? I should get a cargo ship because the routes are too short. There's another space, I didn't realize I had that. How's your day been going? How's the weekend been going? Have many people fought barbarian encampments over you today?
مصر السخية تقدم لك
Yeah, sure. I'd just been at war with you and I go one of your cities, so I don't want you to be mad at me. Oh. How many people on the coast, huh? I guess you get to Budapest? I don't need more workers. What's it going on about? So, I don't think it's worth it to build any of these at this point. Amphitheatre there's an argument for because some of the paths are built. Yeah, I'll go amphitheatre. I want the culture. Oh, you can go to my new city as well. Do you over... No, you're this way round. Am I gonna be able to get to you? Oh. Okay, some difficult ice navigation is gonna have to go on. Let's hope no one's just sitting here continuously blocking my path. I have seen a vision of it happening and it is irksome. Archaeology. And the great work of art slot provides positive culture and positive tourism. I'm not necessarily sure I understand the clarification here. It being Jerusalem or Incan, is this just who will get greater tourism pull? I guess we go Incan since that's a major civ. So I think they have more tourism effect. Wait, we get another city? Wait, should we view the city before we get irresponsible? I want this city! Heck yeah, let's annex this. Okay. Was that the capital? I think I've committed crimes. I don't feel very good about this.
As soon as men... The only thing we have to fear is fear itself.
Army annexing cities? Does that civ still exist? We have another spy. Can schmooze too. Okay, you've got an archaeologist. I feel like my enthusiasm has been tempered by... Did they... Ramses lost the capital? Napoleon controls the most capitals. Oh, okay, so they assumably made peace with me and offered me one of their smaller cities in response to Napoleon getting close to victory. Okay. Should choose production for you. Wait, do you have Petra? Oh. I would... How do you have faith on desert? Doesn't that come from the one wonder? Bit confusing. Nottingham. There's not much benefit to me getting the Louvre. But it's also not been built for so long, I probably could build it quite easily. But the Opera House is a much better return on value for culture. Wait, I should be building hospitals for the food bonus, since I'm struggling to balance our population. Yeah, you can go market. Big fan of the cultural heritage sites one. I think everyone should vote for it. It's unlikely we get it, but I'm still excited about it. Okay, what do people want? You want sugar, you want gems, you want sugar, you want citrus, you want wine? You don't want anything. Okay. Sugar, citrus, gems, wine. That's the wrong menu. It's the diplomacy overview. You have sugar. Do you want for this? No! These people are unreasonable. You have... No, that's spices, not sugar. Citrus? No. What if I just offer you gold? Yeah, I probably overpaid for that, but like, it's okay. If I get another Wheel of the King day, I'm kinda chillin'. So we got the citrus. We would still quite like to find sugar if someone has it. That truffles? Okay. Wine, spices. Wine and something else. No one has sugar? That looks like it could be sugar. If I offer you like 10 gold, will you take it? 15? 25? I don't know how much sugar's worth to you. 30? Oh, so it wasn't that unreasonable of a deal. You were just being sassy. Okay. Sorry, my bat costume's changing colour because it's coded to change with numbers. I really need to swap that. I think this is all fine. Ooh, I forgot I built the manufacturing place. That's kind of exciting. Okay. Where do I go next? 458 per turn? Oh, I need to review what my specialist assignment is, don't I? And I need to buy hospitals everywhere. I can probably do that next turn. I feel like I should be getting lots of Wheel of King Day signs. Which I also think is a bit confusing since I'm supposed to be Queen Elizabeth, but... Just come to choose a path. Okay. Your acquisition of sugar has caused a Wheel of the King Day. Let's go. Everybody loves the king. Bucket's mouse. The fur was passed. Okay. I'm not impacted by that one. It was not passed. Just because I built all the world wonders. Science funding? Yeah, science is funding. Okay. So, what should I go for? I'm assuming... Are these the different types of victories it encourages? The rate to which great people are born is increased by 25%. One culture for each great work. But tourism is unchanged. Specialists consume half amount of food. Chances of rigging elections city-states is doubled. I've not been rigging elections. Should I have been doing that? Trade routes. Unhappiness from every national wonder. Okay. Did military units inflict 25% more damage than usual? I don't think I want a military focus. Gold cost of purchasing buildings reduced by 33%. That's pretty handy. Spies twice as likely to capture enemy spies. Okay, I should have assigned the spies to my own city so no one can steal from me. My brain just figured that out. Okay. for order. Spaceship parts with great engineers? Yeah, let's go for this one. And we get to adopt a policy, which I think... Oh, it's this kind of policy. I'll choose some. I want the great people increase. Then, other than that, I don't think the spy stealing is beneficial because I'm the furthest ahead on the tech tree. I don't know what counts as a national wonder. I just don't know the keyword logistics of it. I'm either gonna go skyscrapers, young pioneers, or universal healthcare. Wait, I like universal healthcare. Let's go universal healthcare. Oh, there's a third one. Oh, never mind. I don't want to give you that much science. Let's do this deal. Can I purchase a hospital here? Yeah. What about here? Yep, and then I'm not gonna purchase the other two yet, just because I think that would be irresponsible to go down to that little gold. Do I have any other plans? I need to review my specialists again. They're always doing irresponsible things. I think I can probably do this now that I have the extra. Oh, no, I don't need more information on that. Do I want to go? Is there a difference between bank and stock exchange? There isn't. Okay, no. Oh, let me keep that so I can. Still, why are you signing there? Does this all make sense? I'd quite like this to be worked. Does that remove this for food and production? I don't really need that. Oh, hi Adam, how you doing? How's your weekend been going? Oh, I need to learn the right clicking is not the right click that I think it is. Okay, I think I leave it like that, 2 turns to the next civ. So for this one... if I redo the default focus, because I feel like some of those are strange. If I... This is a weird tile to be worked. Kinda content with this though, I think it's okay. I'm not sure if this, like, 3 production is worth it. I feel like there's gotta be a building somewhere that allows +2 production, but I guess I'm just thinking of the workshop and there isn't a third one. A good weekend? It's been a chill one? Yeah, it's been good. It's been nice and quiet, I suppose. Wait, is that tile getting worked by London? It is. Okay. The workshop I always wanna work. He's been upgraded since the public school has been built. Okay, I think that's fine. Then for Hastings, we gotta work the workshop. Oh, I don't want to work the Musician's Guild. And the windmill? Yeah, okay. It's been a good weekend. It's went by very quickly, which I think has been because I've slept for most of it. But sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need to catch up on rest. Focus here. And I want the workshop to be used. Okay. I think that's fine. I think I'd rather have this over this, since 1 gold isn't too impactful to me compared to the faster growth. There's many places to assign people for Coventry to think about. Oh yeah, definitely the workshop there. Let's just... No. Does Windmill have the same bonus? Ooh. Okay, I think I go for that. Next turn. Every time you get a new, like, population growth, it manages to mess up your deployment. Oh, we'll do this. That's not in my favor? You made this offer! Oh my goodness, they keep doing this to me, it's ridiculous. It's attacking our interests? Why does no one like science and world wonders? Goodness gracious. Okay, I think next time I get to the next cultural milestone, I buy the thing, the discounts religious units purchase, and then after that, we go in on adding to the, I've forgotten the name for the, like, cultural attitude. Okay, World Congress welcomes city-states. Sure. Ooh, navigating this is kind of fun. Choose a host. I don't know who I want to vote for. I could vote for myself. I don't know if anyone else will. I don't really need to vote for someone else to make them like me, because I'm gonna win, it's just a matter of turns. Oh, next turn, I forgot to click the button. Oh, who needs orders? Oh, you're trying to get to my city. Yep, here you go, it's okay. 10. Very troubling? Seriously? There's gotta be a Stardew-esque lookup document somewhere for which trade outcomes people like or dislike. This is bamboozling. I suppose you can guess somewhat intuitively based off if people have wonders or science, but it's kinda difficult to keep track of. Though I think since I'm playing on the big map setting, every nation will be in there, so maybe they go for predictable victory objectives under that case. It stopped being angry yet. I kind of forgot about the other 2 cities. Builder, can you go over there? I feel like that's gonna be the shortest path from one of my builders. No? Yeah. 17 turns, that'll be fine, right? I surely won't get confused along the way. I can send one of my builders to the other one as well. I'll pick you. Can go here. There's not much left to build on this front. I feel like I should buy the tiles to get this, but I want to wait until there's not an uprising going on. That's not a good sign. Don't bring a trebuchet near me. Maybe I need to send units over there. Oh, I don't like it when people put trebuchets next to my cities. Especially when they gave me the city, it's quite the switcheroo. Oh, nice. Okay. My foreman. Takes so many turns to get there. But like you can start heading over here, right? Okay, this is the point where the mapping stops working, so I'm gonna... the 8-turn one. I suppose we can build the Louvre. I'd rather build a hospital. That could go dangerously for me. I can't buy anything in here, and oh, I can! Interesting. I thought I wasn't able to do that until it's like settled, if that's the term. If I go to the other city, then can I purchase things here? Guess you are more discontent. I should really be moving more units over there, but I just don't really have a good path to get anyone there. Maybe I built a boat and move you there? I think you have walls. I should really check that. Maybe they weren't bringing a trebuchet to find me. They just coincidentally had their trebuchet out and about. Oh, I've got another unit. Okay. Thank you. Wanna come over here? Only 5 turns away? That's pretty good. Do you have a hospital? I think you do by the looks of it. Okay. I'd go for a factory next then. Although, when's your next tile? 80? I might buy a workboat because I think that's needed to do the oil. Very technical descriptions going on. Oh, okay, this could be spooky. Can I buy a builder for you? No? Probably it should be just hit. Oh, worker. My brain is using the wrong game name for. Okay. Oh, what's this? Trading post? Oh, is that just the Parisian specific one? Okay. To finish putting images and credits on a presentation? Wait, make sure to take time to have breaks. You don't want to be doing too much work on the weekend. We can work together. Am I still at war with anyone? No. Okay, good. I'm glad. Double check no one's gonna invade. I would quite like some of this oil, but it's very expensive to buy the tiles out. Oh, I forgot to fight over the tundra. There you go. I got distracted. Can just kind of go here to hang out, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can construct a mine here. Can I purchase things here? Kinda wanna buy a few things to help with this place's infrastructure, but I'm slightly scared I don't have much I can do to defend it if someone attacks. Thank you, Dust. Aqueduct is beneficial in long term, but it doesn't help the starting food production. I guess we have to go granary and just accept that there isn't any wheat day bananas benefit. Cheap, so it's not too bad. Next turn. You have so much science. What impressive rainforests. Oh, the jungles, no rainforests, right? Wait. Has one of Boudica's cities gone? Or is it just that... No, I think I was always heading for Truro, wasn't I? Create a Polynesian artifact, yeah. Next time. Did pour myself another drink. Where's the lemonade? No, this is a good deal. Thank you, Harold. So many people try to scam me out of my luxury resources, both when requesting them and I try and trade for them. It's ridiculous. Oh, that was kinda loud, sorry. Okay, I won by a factor of 4, so it's a smidgen excessive, but it's not too bad. I guess I can take that as a rough indicator of the production capacity of the countries. Interesting. Culture increases by 100% for 20 turns. Big fan of that. And a free social policy. I would like the discount of the mandate from heaven. And then I'm gonna use the next few ones to get the increase. Oh, has my ability to go into your ground ended? That is inconvenient. Okay. Factory is probably the best bet here. I feel like I need to catch up on having infrastructure buildings, because that's the passive value, TM. Golden connecting to another civilization? Okay, I don't do any trade routes from here, so that's not impactful. Amplitude of +1 culture return feels good. Do I have enough iron here for a forge to be worth it? I don't know why it keeps telling me to build it. Maybe so I can get the subsequent one? Amelia for that stack. I'm out of coal? I suppose I only found 1 or 2 pieces of it. Okay. Do you wanna beat up all of these boats? Your range is kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. Wait, I don't have the technology for it yet? But I am almost got a train! Okay. We sulk a little bit about that. I should reassign my supplies. Protecting the Forbidden Palace? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Let me move these to my cities. England. And then Hastings, yeah. Just because I think it's more beneficial for me to prevent technology stealing, as much as finding out the little bits of gossip are very entertaining. I'm gonna miss the gossip. Okay. Can I share intel with you? Guess not. something else I want to do. I want to swap to being on a culture focus across all the cities, but I'm not sure if it's gonna change much since I'm on the double culture effect. Don't have any opportunities for that. I don't know if I agree with some of these assignments, but okay, yeah, let's go for that. No, Manuela Specialist Control, you make silly decisions. You, the game. Culture. Okay. Let me just go Gin Merchant. Actually, instead of University, going up Windmill, because I prefer it flavor-wise. Okay. I'm nowhere near as rich as I used to be. This is what happens when I keep building hospitals. Oh my gosh. Don't invade me, please. But we can make that deal. Ooh, that was a kind of scary fight to watch. I've been public declaration from Polynesia? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, it's the protection of a city-state. I thought they'd denounced me then. I was stressed. Okay. Geneva seeks a great prophet? What about a great scientist? I can buy a great scientist! Okay. I should get like a thank you note from fans for this. I know I won't, but it'd be nice if I did. Let's purchase a great scientist. It doesn't get. It costs more because I have more cities. Oh, I'm being scammed by the universe. Okay. I guess I have to build shrines everywhere to try and up my output. Finished being unhappy with me yet? How many turns are left? Do you have a shrine? If I build a harbor to connect you with the cities. No, 490 is too expensive right now. I might do that later. I made the mistake of opening YouTube and I saw 3 chocolate cakes in the span of 15 seconds. Wait, I feel like my YouTube doesn't show me many food videos anymore. The YouTube algorithm's gotten so much worse over the last few months. I don't know what's going on. It's not very good at suggesting new content, I think. Maybe I've just become more willing to rewatch things and it's picking up on that. But it keeps just showing me content from creators I already like, even if it's a video I've already seen. It's been a while since they've recommended like a new video essay channel which I've enjoyed, which used to happen all the time. We can build the Kremlin? I mean, it sounds like a really helpful unit in terms of its offerings. I guess we do? I might go for refrigeration just because I'd quite like to be able to build my oil shenanigans. I should go to the city I was worried about getting invaded, shouldn't I? You're all the way down here. Oh? See if you a path over here? Thought so. There's a path on the top way. If you head here? Okay, let's go here. And then we can keep pathing from there. Oh wait, you're actually gonna finish the courthouse soon. That's pretty good. Okay. I don't know if I need the market too much. +2 science is helpful, but finally we can perform a tour. It's been so long. The memory of the algorithm seems quite sure now. I was watching cooking videos yesterday and now it's all it shows me. Yeah. It's also been doing the thing Emma Bob where it keeps trying to promote I think sponsored topics. Like it tried to show me some stuff about football and it tried to show me some stuff about Taylor Swift. But because it was still trying to promote videos I would like, all of the videos about Taylor Swift were like not positive reviews, and I was just like, I don't think this sponsored content is making me want to engage with it, and I also don't think it's something the artist would want me to be seeing. Like, people are now buying your blue jeans and listening to your pop music. I worry the rest of the world will also succumb to the influence of your culture. I'm not sure if the UK had blue jeans and pop music in the 18th century, but I suppose it might do. But yeah, I know it's just like a general issue, but there is also quite a lot of the AI generated script, AI voiceover videos. And you can normally spot them within the first 40 seconds or so, but it does make it quite irksome. I should be building the Kremlin in a different city. Why does Hastings have such slow production? Oh, it's because I'm on the culture focus. Okay. I think that should be good. 28? Depending what the unlock one for that is, it might still be worth it because it's way ahead of the others. You're the first civilization to achieve a culture that is influential with another player? Okay. I feel positively about that. I'm not sure what it means to be influential, but I'm happy about it. Mechanically, I'm not sure what has achieved that. Because it seemed to be... Wait, let me double check. Which nation was this that I performed in? Yeah, it wasn't you who were talking about my cultural influence. Peculiar. Are you gonna try and invade me? That seems like a bad idea. You're welcome to try. I just don't think it's gonna go well for you. The food per turn on this one. Adopt a policy. Can I go for an ideology adoption? I might complete the aesthetics of the Liberty Path just to get the bonus. Do I want a great person of my choice? Or a great artist? And... no, I think I want the bonus for this one, plus the extra happiness will stack into that. How much? Oh, wait, no, I still want to look there. How much is it to lock the next ideology? 4,000? Oh, it's the same value, I suppose. Who do I want? I'm inclined to say a great scientist. I don't really have a use for a great admiral, writer, musician, or general, and I don't have a use for great prophet. I could use a great engineer on the Kremlin. Yeah. I'd quite like to get that finished, so if I could get that done first, that'd be handy. 8 more turns to go. You can just be alert. And I don't want to do any of these trade routes because I'm just so far ahead on science, it feels bad to do it. I might move this tradesperson to one of my other cities. I feel like this city has a lot of close connections that it could work well with. Oh, I should buy a workboat, shouldn't I? I'm on a boat. Wait, I'm on a boat. Coventry. Sidion, how are you doing? Oh, have you started being less... Yeah, you have. Okay. Almost there. We can be friends. So I feel like the set dressing of this nation always comes off as super aggressive, but that might just be me being scared of fire. I don't know if that's a fair description. Recommended is mostly dodging the AI content. The AI dubbing though? I've not seen any of the AI dubbing yet. I saw 1 or 2 videos that I clicked into by accident, but I clicked out of them so speedily I didn't really suffer too much from it. I have also been dealing with the, do you want to watch this video? Oh, you don't actually have access to it, you have to pay to get access to it. Those ones are quite annoying. Those ones I would prefer if they stopped. I can click onto a HoloLive clip and a very emotionless man dubs over the cute lady. Oh no, I've not had it for VTuber clips yet. That's gonna be so tragic. Oh my gosh. Is there a way to disable it and get it to play in the original language? There has to be. That's such a bad option. Very ahead of the time, blue jeans? I've not owned a pair of blue jeans in over a decade. I'm much more of a black jeans kind of person. Emo mouse. Okay. That didn't fully finish the Kremlin, but we're getting there. Oh, can I buy another scientist? Thank you, Science Man. I think that's me again. I'm enjoying the double culture production. I don't know how many turns I have that left for though. I think it's only going to be 4 or 5. You have to disable it on every video separately? That's insane. YouTube has been making some really bad decisions recently. And I know people like to complain about it as a platform, but it is confusingly bad. It's been a while since they've been on a string of choices like this. Okay, let's go. A Great General. Still don't know how Great Gen. Oh! I thought I got to pick the person. I don't really have any use for a Great General. That's kinda awkward. Okay, let's get some technology. I can make a submarine? Wait, that's kind of exciting. I'd quite like to build a submarine. I don't have any utility for it, but I just like the sound of having a submarine. Wasn't I building the Louvre at some point, or did I decide against it? Motel? I'm not going for Cult of Victory. I don't know if I need to build the police station if I'm setting up the spy in my own city. I do need more coal. Sea resources worked by the city? There's none worked by the city. Why are you recommending it? I should really buy the granary for this city. Oops-a-daisy. Choose production for London. I should also buy the barracks and the walls. We can build the stable. I feel silly setting to build something if it uses less than one turn. If it uses one turn because I'm wasting some of the production. I guess we go zoo. Because by proxy we'll get more happiness, which will get us more culture, which will be doubled. Brain. The brain. Okay, that's a good sign. You can... I feel like I should be quarrying the aluminium rather than anything else. Is there any coal around here? Oh. I don't really know what to do with you. I can send you over here to help expand the territory. I think that's something the great animals can do pretty well. I can get oil. I still don't have any coal. There's coal on the map. Coal. Oh, hi, Tuckles. Thank you for the hydrate. Yellow submarine. Ba-bum. I've been getting the auto-dub on music? Wait. That would be so bad because it would be like one of those really scuffed K-pop MR moves when they try and level out the voice. Oh no. Forget the fact it's just a robo voice over the top. Oh no. Don't like that. Where's the coal? This is an oil area, I'm assuming. I'm guessing that there's some geographical spawning relation to coal to oil, etc. You have coal that you're not doing anything with. Oil? Oil is old, now we want coal. I feel like I'm saying the word coal wrong because I've said it too many times and it doesn't have the same kind of ring to it that going oil does. Coal. Any coal? One coal. Coal and one world wonder. There? I want to find somewhere that has 2 coal and then drop a new city there. Any coal? Is there just a coal deficit? I feel like fractal maps have to assign the set resources even if they put them in really junky layouts. Could I buy a scout for you? How much is a scout? Can I not get them anymore? Well, I guess I'm too technologically advanced to buy scouts. Boxes. I'm just thinking, I imagine these are just mountains, but this area could have coal? I guess we stay in coal deficit. Wow. I will say, I generally prefer Civ 5 to Civ 6, which I think is the predominant opinion, but I think the way that electricity worked in Civ 6 was more interesting than how it seems to work in Civ 5 so far. My internet just came back? Oh no, that's your internet telling you should be having a nap instead of playing Silksong and watching a silly mouse. It's your internet telling you to go to sleep. Wait, I did bad routing, there we go. Take to next turn? I guess we do. I need to keep an eye out for when the culture swaps so I can reallocate my units to not being on the culture focus because I want the science. Which which getting just shy of 500 science per turn is quite exciting. I don't know if there's much more I can do to get access happiness. I've kind of just decided that there's a lot of it, and so I don't need to work on it.
The whole country was tied together by radio.
Where be? Just down here? Yeah, okay. Choose production. I'm so tempted to build a submarine. Eiffel Tower. In addition to happiness and culture, the Eiffel Tower provides 12 tourism. I kinda wanna build the Eiffel Tower just to spite the French. Is that unreasonable? I think it is. I'm gonna do it anyway. Zoo? I could do with some... Pearl Harbor... Diplomatary... Constabulary. What's the way? I just finished Silk Song? Wait... I suppose, yeah, I keep being like, that game just came out, but I suppose you've been playing quite a bit. How did you find it? Good review? Positive? I guess we might win on I don't know how tourism victory works on this. Hello? 2 culture per turn? Don't really need the great art slots. Replaceable parts? Ominous. But like spices? Oh, are you building a road to me? That's quite nice unless you're about to march on me via the road. If you're about to march on me, then it's less pleasant. Do you have walls? You don't have walls. Ominous. Okay. Where do we... Second? Give us 10 turns. I'd like to have walls on my cities first. Hey, here's Ramesses. I should double check that. I feel like I might be friends with him. I'm evidently not a good friend. Guarded? Nah. This is fine. He was rude to me before, I think. Is he over here? The fact that you can't talk to the owners of the cities whilst the turns are happening is a smidgen silly to me. Because surely it makes sense to do that kind of menuing, oh it's not you, whilst the turns are swapping. I'm not going to be able to work that tile, am I? That's irksome. But you've built the courthouse and you're kind of naturalized now, so that's good. 2 culture for 17 turns of production isn't a very good trade. The forge? I might build the forge just because I think it unlocks some later ones that are going to be handy. Let's build walls first. I'm being cautious. I feel like I don't really need to build anything here. But I do just kind of have a builder to hand. No coal. Would coal be revealed to me here? On the basis the oil has appeared, I'm assuming it would. And it's just less common. Yeah. The sleeping all weekend is getting to me and making me feel like I should be asleep now as well. Sometimes rest is needed. Probably not in 15-hour intervals, but sometimes it's needed. You can just kind of hang out there, I think. And you build a mine here, because I do need aluminium. You're not working this, which is a smidgen awkward. I should save up and buy a hospital for you. Is there anyone who I can trade things with? Last time I checked, everyone didn't have money, and so I couldn't really do any diplomacy for gold. which was a smidgen awkward. But there's some people I gave a lot of gold to per turn for spices and sugar. I'm hoping they won't be poor by now. A little bit a bit embarrassing for them and their economic practices if they have managed to spend all of the money instantly. Okay. Gold per turn? I know where that gold comes from. How do you fancy some oil? Yeah, I like Harold. Have any coal? Negative on gold. Hello. You don't like me very much, do you? What about oil? No! Minus 14? None of you are balancing your budgets. Oh, duh, okay. What about coal? What if we don't look for gold? What if we look for coal? None. Interesting. Maybe there just is not much coal on this map with how it's randomly generated. Okay. I should probably retire some of my units, but I don't want to because it feels mean. It feels bad. Like I don't want to retire the elephants. They're cute little guys. Okay. Please ignore me yawning repeatedly. Is anyone gonna do anything dramatic? I think I promised to go to war with someone. That should be dramatic. Surely? Tired mouse? Quite sleepy. Oh? Oh, you can beat them up, right? Oh, maybe they're not building the road to me. But can I like hop in on the road? To the stability of the world. Once again, I do not know who this is. Give me 10 turns and I'll try and figure out who they are. Oh, I don't really have any relation to them. They're on the other side of the map to me. We can go to war with them if we have to. Did the Forbidden Palace? I think that's okay. I wasn't building that. Wait, if I build the Statue of Liberty, will more coal and oil manifest in front of me? I think that's what the universe would want. Wait, hi Ducky! How are you doing? Good day been going. My favorite cat? Feel the need to grumble. I can construct railroads! But you've only got a path. Aww. Let's do more technology.
No.
We should research. I'd quite like to be able to build research labs. Chateau guild improvement? I'm not equipped to build any of that. Flight does sound cooler than plastics. Was Halloween? Yeah, that's why I've got all my spooky costumes on. We're getting festive. And earlier equipped to the scary game, so instead we've got spooky accessories. I'm not sure if I have any big plans for Halloween. I'm going to be doing the Scary Night with mods, but it's not going to be on Halloween Day because availability. But it'd be fun to do something. I could play through. Wait, is Little Nightmares 2 multiplayer or is that just Little Nightmares 3? Because I played through Little Nightmares 1 on Halloween the year before last. I think that's like my upper limit of scary. the I don't know how to describe this without it being spoilers. There was one jump scare in the final fight, which scared the bejeebers out of me. I like plus 33% culture. Big fan of plus 33% culture. Do you not have the prerequisites to build that? Okay. You don't have a shrine? What am I doing? Okay, I guess that's my turn. Yeah, it's strange because I love the aesthetics of horror in terms of the designs and the motifs, and I like a lot of kind of gothic and early horror literature, but I just don't like getting jump scared. And so I'm not a big fan of many horror films. This isn't a very good deal for me, Mr. Napoleon. This is a better deal. We'll take this. Oh, hey Neil. How you doing? How's your day been going? Ba, 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 ba. It feels so strange that it's a Sunday, I think, because my sleep schedule is a bit topsy-turvy. I feel like it should be a Saturday, almost, because I slept so much of the last 2 days. But I really did just need to catch up on the rest. What's needed? To build the Louvre. Is there ever a time where you can choose straight production of culture? I expect not. I feel like that'd be slightly antithetical to the design tenets. Can build a temple now. What do we want to build here? We should really build a granary since we're having difficulties with resource spacing. Which tiles are you currently working? These ones? I guess, do you want to build a farm here? No, a trading post is not recommended here, game. That wouldn't work very well. Oh, I now have 2 workers. Okay. I guess you can construct a mine there. Testing. Can I buy a granary for you? Is that too responsible? Oh, have I already done it? Okay. What else would I be able to get to give? Hospital? A hospital has some prerequisite tech, doesn't it? The lighthouse would give an extra +1 food from the worked fish tiles, but I don't know if I'm going to work any more ocean tiles, so that might not be too sound a return on investment. That would be +1/+1. I might go lighthouse. I'm so used to being able to get the watermill, but okay. There we go. I feel a bit better about that, even though I do feel slightly poor now. Jonathan? Hello, Mr. Jonathan. Does anything interesting happen next turn? I've just realized this place... Oh, I thought this was one giant city, but it's just very spherical. Oh, that's not a very good deal. I'm sorry, I don't think I can do that. I feel quite mean. I'm really not cut out to being hostile to nations in this. But they just keep offering me bad deals unless I'm really misunderstanding the value of certain resources. I don't think I am, at least not to this extent. Okay, nice.
The law is a fortress on a hill that armies cannot take or floods wash away.
Do the military expansion of area thing here to try and get access to this place, which would be cool, I think. I kind of want to adopt an ideology if I could get a level 2 one. I have factories in most of my cities, so this could be pretty beneficial. Yeah, I think I may go for this if I'm trying to double down on science. Oh wait, did I hit it twice in one turn? Is there anything from the standard tree which I would like to get? I'm one across from finishing aesthetics, but I don't know if that's beneficial because I want to use all my faith for getting great scientists, and so I am kind of interested in this, but I feel like I might be too slow. Okay, let's get into the level 1 because I was interested in the cost of purchasing buildings is reduced. Yeah, skyscrapers. No one has furs, I'm sorry. They want spices? I might be able to get spices. That'd be +2 production. I feel like an amphitheater for +1 culture might be more beneficial. Oh, this looks very industrialized for the 1900s. Okay, let's go stoneworks. We should build a solid foundation. I slightly want to go public school. I want more coal, but no one has any coal to spare. Oh, I should build an aqueduct. No one would be behind the other cities in terms of population. Can I just have you chill here? Because this gives me a good range. That's all okay. Diving at the ocean. Want coal? Are there any other materials you can invent? Can you get like rare earth metals? Is that the next? Is that the next tech access? Let's have a look. I'll put ends the range of land trade routes. That would be beneficial, but I still mostly just want to trade city-states. Academy science yields improved by 2. I'd like that. Reveals the entire map would be cool and fun. Delegate doubles the tourism output. The internet does? I'm not convinced that's true. Okay. Choose production. I would like... I can build a market. Yeah, we can build a market here. Here... I'm inclined to build defensively, but I don't know how necessary it is. I kind of want to get a monument just for the culture. This is now turned into a very confusing loop. We can just keep building our road. Can I? Hey, it did what I thought it did. Nice. I can't work it! I should have saw that coming, but I'm still not happy about it. Okay. Cargo ship. Sure. 11 per turn plus Verge's pressure? Sounds good. Can you not just be alert? I suppose you can sleep. It feels strange to me that boats can't be alert. I feel like boats are quite agile thing. If an elephant can be alert, a boat can be alert. Guess we go next turn? Does no one still have coal? Let me have another look. Maybe they were just slow off the marks. Strategic resources. has coal. I guess it really is the 1900s, okay. I'm assuming that's about a city-state, not anything more dramatic. Yeah, that's fine. The barbarian encampment over here does seem to be an issue. Oh wait, someone gave me a gun? Okay. The gun's kinda squeaky. I don't know what I expected. Can I not do any internal trades? Yeah, Nottingham. I got a gun. What do I build here? Kinda wanna go aqueduct? I don't think it's ever gonna be within range, no. B. Yeah, lighthouse, and then I can buy work boots for these two soon. A golden age is begun. Oh, that's exciting. I'm not sure what I did to deserve that. I'm just quietly hydrating because I can feel my voice getting crunchier and crunchier. All this coal and you won't do anything with it. Oh. I'll pay for this in time. That's just kinda rude. Not a very good neighbor at all. Can we trade this with? Hospital! Yeah, I would like the food bonus. It's strange to me that hospital is +5 food, but I suppose it reflects the increased ability to look after the population. If not, like flavor match with it being in the sense of better medical access. I'm also bamboozled by how long the culture bonus has been going, because I feel like this is still getting doubled. Don't want to build her. Windmill could be very beneficial here, I think. Oh, it's just outside. That's mean. Okay. Everything is outside of my reach. Where's my other city? Here you are. How are you doing? I see you have a lot of production and you're probably not using it. No, you're not. Okay. The 6 production is better than the 3 gold. Please swap. Okay. Is there anything I want to build on here? Not really. An unbroken chain of railroads are units quickly. 25% production bonus. Wait. I need to upgrade my roads in my starting cities. You can just kind of chill. I don't know what I get you to do. I might get you to build farmland here. Oh, can you not build farmland on Tundra? Oh, I guess you have to build it on the grassland here. That's slightly awkward. Can I swap this? Yeah. Choose production. Stadium, hotel, tree. None of those are too helpful. I guess I go stadium. I want more money right now. I think it's gonna take you so long to get home, it's best to do this, because there just isn't the tile space to improve over there. But the workers I have here, if you skedoodle back over here, where are the other ones? Where are all the workers? Did I send them all across the map? I think I did. Well, that's a little bit silly of me. Okay. Well... No, I send them all across the map. Okay. Oh no. Surely, I know if I just invade everyone I could win, but I want the science victory. I don't want my first win to be all evil. We just ignore all the times I've spread religion. Okay. Everyone's denouncing me all of a sudden. Are you going to try to fight me? This feels like a bad idea. Yeah! This feels like a bad idea. You can try. I do. Can I take over some of the cities, I suppose? Yes, seaport is beneficial there. Where are the builders? So there are only 2 left here, and I've got them jumping to the starting points. Big sad. Okay. Oh, you're a new city. Okay. That does only affect me. I guess we continue. The bots don't make very good decisions on this difficulty. I kinda wish they were more competent. I was a responsible one to play through on my first game, I think. What about this? No! Well, that's so ridiculous! No! Are there certain cultures that just really value certain resources? Is that why they're refusing to trade them away? That they made a deal for them first? Just seems like madness. Okay, there's no trades available with my cities, so I can do a trade with a city-state. The pest's probably a good one for that. Who am I at war with? Oh. Uh-oh. Let's purchase walls. Let's construct a fort. You don't have any ranged ability, do you? Okay. This could go difficultly for me if they decide to invade. Can I get you to build a railroad? Lily. I feel like the route to road is gonna get you to build. I'm assuming railroads work the same as normal roads and they didn't rip up the resource they're under. I'm a bit nervous about Ramses in this city. I hadn't thought that through enough, I didn't think.
La France t'offre cette proposition exceptionnelle.
Once again, this isn't a very good deal.
La France t'offre
Oh.
cette proposition exceptionnelle.
Oh. I need to find a diagram somewhere for the culture's prioritization of different resources, because it just makes no sense, and it makes trading with them very, very difficult. How scared should I be? People are in awe with me, which is nice. They have GPT in this game? I need coal to upgrade this unit. Where is the coal? Oh, hi, Kyoki. Hello, Ghostinia. Hello, Ghost Kyoki. How you doing? Does somebody have coal? A smidgen of coal? Any coal? Oh, hey, Sans. Thank you for the pets. There's manual ones as well. So, how's the day been going? I feel like there's less players than I remember. Have people been getting eliminated? I should be paying more attention. Holds up the white monster. I was actually drinking the strawberry one today, not the white one. Oh, I'm branching out. Has no one else discovered coal yet? Is that the issue? Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Thank you for the high-tech Yuki. I will not be having monster, I will be having lemonade. Can I get the white one at Costco? That's very fair. The white one is normally my go-to. It's not my favorite one, but it's the one you can most consistently get. And some of the like collabs, limited edition flavors they have are kind of, I don't know. They all taste kind of blue, but the chemical blue. Me no sleep? The sleep is good. I would recommend sleep. Who can I... Great Wall Infantry? I would like a ranged unit. Gatling gun? If I see anyone approaching, I'm getting a Gatling gun. Okay, I guess we continue with that slightly ominous statement. But I'm very excited from the increased production from railroads. I'm so excited to have trains. Okay, we're just at war with everyone now. Defensive pact? Napoleon is not very agreeable. He keeps making these really unreasonable deals and then refusing any options I make. Sleepers for the week and I am weak? Same. Same. Which nation benefits the most from building infinite cities? Because I feel like I would enjoy that a lot. But everyone gets so unhappy so easily, it's difficult to build lots of cities. A culture policy? I think I want to go to the ideology. I'm tempted to get oligarchy just for the... What options could I get? I could get another tier 2 on. Food, science, gold, and culture per city? I might do that for the new cities. Ooh, or do I want the straight production bonus? I kind of want the straight production bonus, because everything else scales off the back on having production available. The British? Wait, I'm the British. 5-year plan. What do I want to build her? Can I build a castle? What's the next defense up? Barracks? Or... A workshop would be pretty good. Yeah. Cheese heist? I could be down for a cheese heist. The next one will convene in 5 turns. Okay. Polynesia is now an ally of someone else, and Melbourne believe we can richly prosper from a trade route. Where's Melbourne? I could transfer a trade route to Sidion and do a trade deal with you. I'll bear that in mind next time one becomes available. Oh, I have one free at the moment. Let's do a trade route. Which is cheaper? Caravan. Okay, we can do that next turn. The mouse is down for a cheese heist. Who to thunk it? When I say cheese heist, I mean I sneakily go to my fridge and get some cheese out and put it on a biscuit when it's past the time of day which I should be eating cheese. Not any criminal activity, just slight irresponsible activity. I'm hiding from my better judgment. Is that the name right? Melbourne? Or a different one?
Ben,
We
I wanna
have
say one word
invented
to you.
plastics,
Just
it
one
all
word.
goes downhill from here. Okay, let's go to Melbourne. You wanted a trade route, right? You'll be friends with me after that. I'm trying my best to be very cooperative. Melbourne? How do people say it? Oh, do Americans say it wrong? I've not actually encountered how they pronounce it. I'm a big fan of that. Okay. It's been so long since I started building whatever I am in the capital, I've kind of forgotten what it is. Let's get the hospital, I just want the +5 food. Flight is handy. We have train tracks! Very excited about this. Okay. Railroad, railroad. Railroad, railroad. They say Melbourne instead of Melbourne? That's the peculiar decision. Can't quite understand why they've done that. I'm gonna need to make sure I do a reasonable pathing between the cities, because I definitely fumbled a little bit, because I made some of my roads manual at the start, hence this sort of thing. Once again, dyslexia kicking in. Wait, did I say it wrong? Melbourne? How else would that be said? Everyone's going to war. This is ridiculous. Oh, I should be keeping an eye out. Is the people on my borders? Do I need to be concerned and afraid and generally distressed? No, I don't. It's all going well. Okay. Research lab. Big fan of having a research lab. Yes. The seaport would be mildly beneficial here, but the research lab is just very cool and good, I think. Can I just get a golden age? I think my great work's already used up with architecture thingamabobs. I better produce the Eiffel Tower soon. I don't think the Eiffel Tower's all that good, I just wanted to annoy the French. Okay. So...
Det er en fin aftale. Selv en
Okay.
simpel tigger vil være enig.
Yeah! Can I swap this for truffles? I'll take it. I've just kinda got used to giving you 30 gold per turn. Okie. I know I'm not, like, close to victory yet, but that's the wrong panel. I kept swapping what victory I was going for when picking out a religion. What is the science victory? Is it... It's not just completing the tree, I assume. Oh, nice!
We live only to discover beauty. All else is a form of waiting.
Science. Oh, it's the Apollo program that's the victory for science. Okay. The acquisition of truffles have entered Wheel of the King Day. General. Not sure if I would commit to general monarch enthusiasm. Harbor. No. Already connected by train. Very excited about trains. I think we go bank here. Search lab here. But I do want to get broadcast tower. Actually, which... They cost the same amount? Okay, buy the research lab, build the broadcast tower. Anything else to decide? I should double check on this city to make sure no one's coming to beat me up. Why is Quebec so angry with me? Because I was slandering the French? I keep getting discombobulated over where the city is. I'm so sad I can't work this natural wonder. Okay, they're related this way. I'm just trying to remember in my brain. What do I build next? If I build a quarry here, will they like that? Oh, another great scientist. Oh, I can buy another scientist with faith soon. I'm a bit nervous that the route to mode is going to route to on the old-fashioned roads when we are in train time. Woo, trains!
Aeronautics was neither an industry nor a science. It was a miracle.
He kind of trailed off there instead of finishing his script, but I like aeronautics. Electricity? Your spy killed the Spanish spy!
Saludos. Rehusamos.
They operate as we need them to, not as you ask. Bold thing of you to say when we share a border and I have at least 5 elephants. Okay. Something else that I should do. I feel like I should build a city here just so I can utilize these because I didn't think I can from London. And this is kind of crazy. I should probably move the horse person so you're over here. Oh, I need to buy another great scientist. They got more advanced. They cost more because I advanced an era. Oh, I really fumbled it by not buying it last turn. Wait, I've maxed out on aluminium and oil. I need to trade some of them away next time. I should have checked that. Oopsa daisy, oopsa daisy. I do quite like the stirring music, but I wish I could find a way so the music didn't pause whenever I tap out to make sure that my OBS is working approximately as anticipated. I regret any confusion caused by our late agent's recent activity. Please let go of any hostile feelings left with the deceased operative. What happened to you telling me your spies will operate where they wish and it's none of my business? I'll forgive you. It makes me glad that you will overlook this awkward circumstance. Get your shenanigans together. What are you doing? You need to be consistent with your sinister policies. Oh, I can buy another trade route. No friends with many city-states anymore, but they just kept giving me elephants. And I don't know what I can really do with that. world religion? I'm quite against that. People are going to be annoyed about science funding, which is so ridiculous because who doesn't love science? It's just cool and fun and good. Okay, I should build some more of the sea resources so I can get more bonuses off this. If I have a look at the tech tree, I kind of miss the old, more fun music, but I guess it's decided this is the sound of the modern era. Does that mean we're gonna get like Britney Spears when we keep going forwards eventually? I'm assuming I need satellites to complete the science victory path. Hubble Space Telescope? I want to build the Hubble Space Telescope. Okay. Build ballistics next, I guess. Oh, I am a smidgen sleepy. I'm considering having a sweet treat to try and keep me awake, but I think it would just result in biscuit eating noises, which I don't know how pleasant that would be for stream. I'm still vaguely concerned about all of this. He's a great scientist. Don't worry, I'll sort that out. Select a proposal. Digital technology 20% more quickly it's been discovered? No. Reduction towards it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, thank you for the pets, Adam. Are you city? Ah! No, I was thinking of a Club Mint biscuit. The Celts would be annoyed at me, and we've kind of gotten on quite well. Kill a non-proliferation? I want to build the ISS. Okay, the World Fair is already in effect. I thought, oh, can it only happen once? Bad. So many people are angry at that one. I could delegate order as the world ideology. But I also don't really think that I am capable of using the delegates well enough that that's of a lot of value. McVitie's chocolate digestive, those are a good one. I want to go for this one, yeah. I know they keep declining it, but that's because they have bad taste. That's my takeaway. I can build bomber planes, okay. That feels dramatic. I should build a public school so I can build a research center. How did you steal from me? Our agents will conduct operations in your territory. Okay. Did anyone vote yay? Indonesia and Asia. Okay. Science funding was not passed? Who doesn't like science? I'm just gonna stand here. That is quite ominous. I'm assuming that doesn't mean that anyone's invading. I think that's just the era we're in. So... what do I want to do? Are you safe? There's no one walked up onto your borders, yeah? I just continue? Oh, I need to trade away some of my aluminium. Who has money? No? Yes.
¿Y bien?
Hello. I would like
Adelante.
15. Okay, you're just silly. We won't be trading with you. Hello. You have money.
Imatang Nishkangi.
Should we go for 15? 5 of these? How do I get back to my correct battered? There we go.
Inka
Oh.
runakunaka wakai chingmi kai maki puraita.
Am I overvaluing aluminium?
Inka runakunaka wakai chingmi kai maki puraita.
I feel like it's worth more than this, but it's gonna
Shina
just
mari.
go into excess anyway.
Imatang Nishkangi. Inka runakunaka wakai chingmi kai maki puraita.
Sure. I kinda got scammed there, but I just didn't want to waste the resources. I think I was hitting max of 15. It might have just been that I was only creating 15's worth. Who's declared war? A city-state. That seems irresponsible. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Bucharest. Oh, you're going crazy. Cape Town requires a trade route? Where's Cape Town on the map? Oh, take me back. Cape Town. That can be arranged. I would like to build public school. Yes, I agree. Here. I would quite like to build the aqueduct given how little food there is naturally. Yeah. This is a kind of hazardous place to start a city. I know I didn't start it, but this is a kind of hazardous place for a city to be started that I then took over. I think this makes sense as a route. It doesn't change much as opposed to being direct. I'm so close to getting my first train connection. I'm quite excited. Okay. To celebrate, let us indulge in a club biscuit. Get the vague plastic, like, is it plastic? Weird food paper opening noises. I engage in the very same behavior. If you eat the chocolate at either side and at either end and then along the sides, and then you scrape the like mint bit off the top with your teeth, and then you eat the biscuit at the end. That's my preferred biscuit consumption style. I guess I can build the Louvre. It's not. I just do research. It's not a very good conversion rate, is it? 20%? 25%? No. Zoo. I feel like the spies should be stopping the stealing more. Or maybe I should be building buildings to support them. I'm in favor of a workshop. big bit enthusiasm. Everyone's going to war! Cape Town, why are you fighting everybody at once? Or is it because I started a trade with them, they've inherited my fightings? Oh dear. Okay. You're a smidgen responsible for that one. And you?
La France t'offre cette proposition exceptionnelle.
This seems like a prelude to invasion, which I'm a bit concerned about. Yeah, we're pals. This'll be fine. I like Harold. This is where I get betrayed brutally by my best buddy Harold. Just a relationship in Melbourne? That's nice if you left US to city state arguing. Okay. You're not related to Melbourne at all. You're not even on that continent, are you? Oh, you're at the other end of that continent. That's a bit greedy. The final piece of railroad! Okay. Quite excited. Is there benefit for going after tourism if I'm not going for tourism victory? Oh my goodness. Big ocean value. Sorry, having a good ocean city is so good. I don't do it very often. I forgot the joy of fishing. So much joy of fishing.
La France t'offre cette proposition exceptionnelle.
No thanks. It just makes the land tiles look kind of bad. It's crazy. Have I got another elephant?
There's a basic principle about consumer electronics. It
A
gets more
carrier
powerful
ship?
all the time, and it gets
Ooh,
cheaper
oh, it's
all the time.
aircraft. Okay. Who keeps giving me guns? Okay, we can put you in London. Maybe they should have guns, I don't know. Atomic Theory seems a little bit hazardous. But I'm a big fan of getting the first view of uranium on the map. I don't think... Oh... Building a fort here wasn't the best idea because that's the only tile I can build a farm on since these are all tundras. I could make a trading post. I might actually use you to explore, but that feels very irresponsible. Especially because I feel like uranium might end up close to the poles. I'm not sure how scientifically reasonable a statement that is. Wait, Harold, why are you annoyed at me? They're buying your blue jeans and listening to your pop music? Well, I mean, this is more fitting when I was accused of that happening in 1870, but I still don't think that we're quite in the blue jeans pop music era yet. Ahead of the time, I guess. I should be 2 or 3 turns away from be able to buy another great scientist finally. Let's just keep doing our internal food routes. I might build a temple. Barracks doesn't feel very useful. I could do a library. Production further to... Wait, but this is silver, aluminium, and stone. So it would only be +1 for that. I suppose is topical, but doesn't feel very helpful. A castle would be nice. I haven't built any castles yet, I don't think. Oh, I want to be connected. Yeah, let's build a harbour. Have you got a harbour yet? Okay, I'm gonna recommend a harbour. Who is building this road? What is going on here? What kind of British infrastructure project is this? Okay. Interesting. And next turn we can get a great scientist, which should advance us most of the way through atomic theory, I reckon.
En fin aftale. Selv en simpel tigger vil være enig.
I'll make that deal. I think our good friend Harold might be about to go bankrupt. But, I mean... What are the bots doing? What? He's on 0 gold. Make peace with, and I get a city? Heck yeah! Let's go. Annex the city. Let's have a look at our new city. Where is it? Heliopolis? Oh. Almost finished connecting a city. Wait. Marble is now available in Heliopolis. Okay, nice. Artistic world building? All artistic, no artistic, none of the train enthusiasm. All very normal. I kinda wanna go research lab here. I know it wants me to go opera house. But because the double bonus is gone for a while now, I might just go this way. You are a very good city to have acquired. You have no infrastructure, but you have a lot of buildings developed. I would love coal. Okay. Can you go over here, please? Thank you. I would like more trains. I've made peace. Leaders of Hong Kong have been keeping an eye on the prosperity of city-states, and they want me to be mean, but I do not feel like it. Should build a courthouse so you can be less angry with me. Your population is lower than I would expect for a city of this size. Oh. Curious to see if I could see the resources becoming available up here, because it's kind of... I also just kind of want to buy this tile, but that's a future decision. Maybe they're following the map from Dora the Explorer? I've never actually seen Dora the Explorer. I know the swipe and no swiping shenanigan. But my breadth of knowledge in relation to Dora Explorer is quite shallow. Ooh. I will say, I'm not very happy about all the shops having Christmas stuff in because they are failing to see the value in spooky season. But it is quite exciting that Candy Cane should be available soon, because I'm a big Candy Cane fan. I know they're they're basically just sugar, but I still really like them. Let's get a great scientist. I think I could have done that one turn ago, but sometimes you're a little bit behind on the science uptick. I think that should all be fine. Oh, I need to swap from being culture focus to default focus. I want to manually specify the building assignment, because this is not. Workshop windmill. University. Actually, I might leave it like that for now. Okay. You are on default focus. That one's relatively sane. This one's fine. Yeah, for one that's alright. I don't know if made that tile mandatory. Oh, you have some poorly utilized tiles. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. I have very good tiles, and so I don't really want to reshuffle any of these. Oh, I do kind of want to build out these two now they're available. Yeah, I think this is fine. I also think this is fine. I'm sulking that I can't work this. But other than that, I think it's fine. Let's go. We get another city? Okay. City on the map. That's a small city, but we can annex it. Oh, hey, girl. Bashix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Are these borders we're right up against? Because that feels like it's been built out. Okay, let us do a great science.
The unleashed power of the atom has changed.
Let's go. Okay, where's the uranium? Where's the uranium? Why is my only source of uranium under one of my academies? Oh dear. nice to meet you too. I hope you've had a good weekend. Okay. Got a level 3 one, so. Be courthouse upon city capture? That's a bit more combative. I might go for this one. The Great Scientist and Great General? Yeah, that feels very good. 2 Great Scientists in one turn, that's kinda crazy. Start building you a courthouse. I really don't know much about the layout of this area, so this is a slightly ominous place to have fired a city. Should I move you to Canterbury? I think that's the last city that I really need to protect from cross-spying. The others don't have too many resources, so should be okay. I would like to use you to speed up the construction of something, but I don't have anything especially in need of hurrying at the moment. Unless, do I have access to some new wonders following that? I think I probably do. Apologies for the chair noises. As I get sleepy, I get fidgety. Manhattan Project. I don't really want to build nukes. Never mind, let's not do that. Okay. something else I'm excited about building? I can just accelerate the research lab. Yeah, it's not the fanciest project, but wait, is this like an old-fashioned digger? Is that what's going on here? I still can't believe my only form of uranium is underneath an academy. I'm gonna be a smidgen grumpy about that. Let me look up here, because I feel like aluminium. Maybe I'm remembering aluminium appearing at the top of the map. No uranium? That's so awkward. Sounds like something that would happen IRL. Yeah. 12 science per turn. Losing out on that is gonna be bad, but I think I have to build it at some point. I'm gonna finish my trains first, because obviously trains, but big sad. Okay. Still, that was a big turn. We got through well, like 11,000 science. I'm not interested in iron and horses, I'm very sorry. Wait, it says I have 2 uranium already. Is it accounting for me working this uranium because something's built on it? Is it misunderstanding the development? Because I don't know where else it could be from. I also, because there's something built over this, I don't know what the visual effect of uranium looks like.
Bullets. Go far.
Okay. Let me... the tween. Oh. Okay, well I guess I can't build a train because you're in the way. Can I just get you to Noom over here? Thank you. Gonna be relatively beneficial, not like radical. But it should get most of it done. Yeah. I don't want to build the Manhattan Project. I can build a library. Yeah, there's not really much CTAL use. Radar could be cool. I'm a bit concerned that I haven't built any new combat technology with how aggressive nations can be, but I'm also quite a way ahead of all of them in the tech tree, so I don't think I need to be worried about that. Can I vote for me to be the host? Let's go. Oh, I would like you to get to being here, so what? I feel very rude. I might just accept this because I feel bad. Okay. Wait, I thought there was a specific thing they're mining here. They've just built mines everywhere. That's kind of crazy. Not sure how I feel about the strategic payoff of that, but guess if it's what they want. I offer you the bounty of the land of the Nile. I'd ask for equal value in exchange. I don't know how. Maybe gold isn't worth as much as I thought it is. Maybe I'm being rude to people. But I also feel like I'm not, and they're offering me bad deals because I'm playing against easy bots. Oh, I built the Louvre! I forgot I was doing that. Aw, I should have let the person yap about the building. I didn't get to hear the dialogue. We can start a golden age. It's been a while since we've had one of them. Why do you want to build the Manhattan Project? I don't want anyone else to build the Manhattan Project. Oh, Can only one city have nukes in Civ 5? Is that how it works? Okay. Continue. Oh. Cool, finally. What do you mean you've used a polygon? Oh, road pathing. Grumble grumble. Okay. Connection has been made. Nice. But that should give me the production bonus. I want to be the next host, which I think is quite exciting. I have faith to buy a missionary, but that's not too impactful. I just want my great scientists. And Polynesia attempted a coup. Well, that's not ideal. Fine. Natural wonders which remain undiscovered. I mean, I'm getting pretty close to the tech that makes the whole map visible, so I don't think that should be the case for much longer. I'm still confused where the rest of the uranium is. I'm quite worried about your economy, but my friend, it seems to be 0 minus 23. Oh wait, you're almost calm. Pretty speedily. That's quite beneficial. I was expecting it to take longer. How do you have 15 civilians? I feel like there's not that much food here. You've got no buildings? Oh, I'm excited about that. Okay, let's go.
And I will give you rest.
I'm no longer friends with several people. People wanted me to build the Louvre and stuff, so I'm doing bits and bobs. Port wouldn't be too beneficial. Hotel doesn't really align with the objective. Broadway might be the best option for the +2 culture, but I don't have enough sway at the World Fair to just straight vote and win. Wait, let me see how much extra science I get. 20 science? No, that is pretty good. Yeah, let's put the police station. We want to really cut down on the stealing. Research lab. Oh, are these not actually being worked? Let me buy workboat for this and then build. I guess I don't understand why they want to build a forge. I know it has the bonus for land units, but that's for people who want to fight, not people who are really excited about trains. Cool, I'm so excited. And I think we continue. We're just kinda chilling. I really am a little bit bamboozled about the uranium availability across the map, because I just can't see it anywhere. And the one tile I have within my domain... Oh, that's what it looks like. That's ominous. Okay. Glowing green. Does that make sense? I don't know why. The Great Strength is a model for all of the empires. I must ask you for generosity. Okay, you've been a good ally. I really don't approve of your economic policies. You being excited about uranium has reminded me of, is it iridium? Very good song. Oh, I have more than one marble. Okay, yeah, sure. Got 68 happiness, so I feel like there's marble to spare. I don't understand why the game insists on not keeping the whole map rendered, because the computer has like RAM spare. I'm only on like 60%, and admittedly I have too many YouTube tabs open, but it should be more chill than it is. There's a silver there, which I suppose we can make the mint for. Find to go. I suppose it's fine. Have I finished my train connections? Very excited about that. I don't know whether or not I need to rebuild this. I'm gonna guess no, since I've been acquiring uranium per turn. Guess. I don't know what to do with my builders now. I kind of assumed trains would take longer. I suppose you can go here and start building a train route to Canterbury. And you can just kind of chill in case we discover uranium 2.0 or something. They're both just fish tiles, so it makes sense to build this. Grab another workboat for the second tile. Slowly steady. Slowly, steadily. Trading post. That's feels like that's a lot of bonuses for trading post. I'm so sad I didn't get to build the thing that gives desert bonuses. I feel like that one of the AIs must sprint for it, but I don't know which nation it is. Trade we plundered? Wages. Can build a stock exchange. Roads or railroads to the selected tile. Will you ask me if I want roads or railroads now? Do I just have to check in next turn to see if you've done the right one? For a while now. Could start heading over here. That was very silly pathing. Can go for more food. Oh, I should have bought another trading person since I'm down one. From the ocean being scary. Too. I do kind of miss the like extra fast speed they had in Civ 6. Is it called online? I feel like that's the speed that I need the late game to go at, because it kind of drags on a little bit. And I understand why, but... Metallurgy stolen? From London? And with my counter spy? So... I'm gonna suggest you build walls. I guess we just go next turn. I've stopped being quite so hyper about archaeology, which I'm not sure why, but I think I just really want to build a space station. I'm still not sure how that works precisely, but the in-game description is not especially communicative, once again. I'd like a luxury visa. That's not a very good deal. What about this? What about this? No! Ridiculous. was just like, if you really want whales, I can trade it for one of the
Inkarnakunaka,
resources.
wakaiching mikai maki puraita.
A whale's not as valuable as I thought. Maybe I'm overstating the value of whales. But now I feel mean to the other guy. There. It's difficult to gauge the economic significance of different resources because each country has different prioritization. You keep being rude to me. You're not getting the whales. I think I have beef with him. I'm not sure why. He said something really snotty about me having allies earlier, I think. Okay, no wonder no one else wants to enact the World Wonder thingamabob. Okay. Choose production. I need more opera houses I could build. I guess I start building walls. No one else. I suppose this aerial attacks is a possibility soon. I'm gonna start building an opera house just so I can build the wonder at some point soon. To do that, I think I need to build the Colosseum first. I think it's on that path. I wish there was a building tree so you could see what the prerequisite buildings are. There's no sea resources used, so that's a bit confusing. I suppose you have the high population, so the public school does make sense, but I am gonna go Colosseum because it's quite a quick build. Protecting another city-state? Okay. Should be pretty chill. In the 1930s. Don't really know what to expect, because I can't gauge where all the other nations are up to technology-wise. I'm losing grasps on several city-states, but they just keep giving me elephants, and so I think that's okay. We have coal again, which I'm very excited about. I can build a factory now. I think I want to build a factory here as well. Windmill before workshop, I think. Another clear path to connect those two, which is a little bit awkward. Yawning that didn't get picked up on the microphone. Buy this tile, and then get you to build a farm there. I probably should have looked at the readout. I thought there was another unit for me to move to, if I'm being honest. Oh. Oil? That makes me a bit nervous. Oh. Are you gonna bankrupt yourself again trying to get oil? Okay. But next time you ask me for a resource for free, I'm not giving it to you. Second part of the deal. You can't keep making these irresponsible requests and then being like, oh my goodness, how have I run out of money? I offered all my money for one resource. Oh. Wait, is a nation wiped out? What the heck?
Vision is the art of seeing.
Airports? Airlift to a former city increases the unit capacity of the city from 6 to 10. 15% of the culture from world wonders, natural wonders, and improvements is to tourism. Kinda cool. I think I want to go factory first. look at the tech tree before I pick the next one. I would quite like rocket tree. Wait, who got wiped out? What does the little skull mean? I mean they'd be doing pirate things? Okay. I guess big things are happening somewhere in the cloud. Oh. If they just annexed several cities.
T?
Cause you... Oh, okay. I feel like I should be keeping... Wait, oh, I'm very far ahead. Okay, people are entering the industrial area. I feel concerned about that, but what can I do? I guess I can build Broadway in York. That doesn't feel very fitting. An airport, I'm not sure if that's more appropriate though. The reduced stealing rate. Possible? Yeah, may as well. But I should buy another trading post for the city up here. I think. Oh wait, no, you don't have any city-states near you. You're trading to both of these. Should get another caravan, I think, the next turn. I still didn't understand why Quebec's so angry at me, but I guess part of life.
Gadewch i ni uno ein byddinoedd, ac elwa o'r herwydd.
Okay. I don't understand what's going on with the whale devaluement, because whales used to be worth way more than that. And surely if it's the case that other... Who do you want to go with? War with Montezuma? I mean, we can do. I'm just gonna kind of sit there and not do anything, for sure. Give us 10 turns. I wanna make sure Heliopolis has walls, and same with Nivea. Okay. Oh, cargo ship. Did I build a cargo ship here? Oh, it's the Budapest route that's been on repeat. Trade route. Heliopolis for food for both of them. Perfect. A battleship does sound kinda cool to have. But I think I build Broadway instead. Reduced stealing rate. For one turn, it's just responsible. Oh, there's still a factory to be built. What is suggested tile worker to develop these two? So, I feel like the faith per turn is a little bit lower than I'd expect. Is it because I haven't got Coliseum Granary Shrine? Walls, right? Let's just do this quickly. What about this? Oh, I forgot I can start Wait, is that from the city it previously was' policy? Because I don't think I have access to this. Naturally. I really hope they don't steal the city now, because I've bought quite a few cool things for them. Watermill would be handy as well. Courthouse is kinda cheap. Okay. I think that's next turn then. Elizabeth has completed the Manhattan Project. You didn't need to announce it to everyone. Okay. My golden age has ended. Big sad. No one's allowed to drop a nuke on me now, eh? That's what that means. I don't know why, but the Pilates classes this week were super duper booked up, and so the only one I've been able to get is on Friday. Which, I know I did one at the start of the week, but it feels like it's been so long since I've had like a good stretch workout, one that's aimed on flexibility. I'm not sure. I do feel like I'm making progress with it though, which is exciting. It's always nice to feel yourself improving. I may buy some tiles, I'm going crazy. They're very expensive. Can I build a plantation here? I'm very happy I have access to more visibility now as well, just as like a little bonus. What do we want to build? I'm kind of running out of options. Oh, how's airlift to inform the city? I imagine I'd need a second location with it enabled, but... Oh, yeah, we can build an airport. I feel like it would just be cool to have. Hotel, no. Stadium, sure. Harbor's not beneficial. Is there a second or third thing on a direct tree from the harbor that would be any help? Because I think all of the ones that grant water resource enhancements are on a separate kind of path. But I could be wrong. Okay. Feels strange to build a police station after the Manhattan Project, but I guess priorities. Your tile expansion rate has been really slow. Do you not have much culture? My leg day was yesterday. Kinda glad I can't go on Sundays. My legs aren't happy with me. Oh, I haven't been running as much as usual since the weather's gotten a little bit miserable, but that's kind of normal for this time of year. I'm gonna I feel like I've been mentioning it constantly, but it's like it's a big thing going on at the moment. Since it's the last few weeks before I swap jobs, I have quite a few holiday days randomly over the next few weeks that I'd been kind of saving up to use on holiday times or for birthdays and stuff. But I just got to use all up in 3 weeks, which is quite exciting. And so I might try and get myself to go on some runs during those days, because I can't just claim that I don't want to go out because the weather's bad and I won't have time to recoup since I'll have the day off, and so it's okay if I just get rained on and then need to have a shower and sulk for a while. We shall see. Baden, I don't have a good waterproof jacket at the moment. Oh, I have one, but it doesn't have very good ventilation, and so I don't know if anyone's had the experience of when you're running in the rain and you are overheating but also damp. And it is one of my less preferred experiences. Not the biggest fan of that as a state of being. So we'll see. I kind of just want to avoid that. But I haven't been doing big leg days in a while because I had a gym membership for a little while on top of the Pilates studio. But I found that I was only ever really using it when the weather was bad to run inside on a treadmill. But I hate running on treadmills, so I was just using the rowing machine or the Stairmaster, which I like the rower and the Stairmaster, but the rower I find not super duper beneficial. Oh, great work, or do a tourism thing. I might create great work since there's space. It's quite funny to have the visual for the rock band and then get a more classical piece. You hate running? No, I really like running. I do it quite a lot. How many more options do I get? Workshop factory, hydronuclear plant. Yeah, I think that's better. I do a lot of running. I just, it's not very nice if you're getting rained on to try and run in the poor weather. Not sure what to build next. I felt the need to get a builder, but it feels like a slight... Is that... oil? City ruins? Bad things have happened on this continent whilst I didn't know what was going on. Holy moly. Suddenly I don't want to buy that tile. Who's spreading religion? Go away.
¿Y bien?
Stop sending missionaries.
Desde luego que no.
Your citizens will continue to be enlightened. Oh, I'm so tempted to get grumpy with Spain. I still want to use my faith for buying great scientists. I guess I just have to deal with it then. I'm best pleased about that. But no, I kind of want to start doing a dedicated, like, proper leg day with weights, rather than just something with the Stairmaster and ankle weights. Because my legs have gotten a lot stronger over the last... Not stronger per se, they've gotten a lot more stable with doing a lot of Pilates and Reformer. But I still feel a bit intimidated with starting it. I got a paratrooper! Do I still have movements to perform? That's kinda crazy. Thank you, whichever city gave me that person. Can I explore a little bit more? More police stations needed. I guess I build an airport? None of these feel very impactful. Let's build Broadway in case we do get the thingamabob passed. I needed police stations for that, didn't I? Do you have a police station? Police station. What does it look like when you have a police station in a city? Which segment does it go under? Can't find my building. Oh, you haven't built one yet either. Never mind. You have. It's okay. It's under the general buildings. So you're not eligible for one yet. Oh, you need the constabulary first. So you the windmill now, I think. 15? Okay. Did he get converted 3 different times? That's quite dramatic. I guess we continue from here? It feels like I'm just kind of ignoring other people whilst slowly doing science. And I'm doing science a lot faster than anyone else, so I don't think anyone's going to beat me to it. But it's just going to take quite a while to get there. Maybe I can start building towards it soon? In a turn or 2? 5 turns. I'm not at war with anyone and forgot about it, am I? No. Okay, good. Let's just repeat the trade route. I don't want to give anyone else science. Okay, I thought the green there might be uranium, but I think it's just spooky. People keep converting the city. Constabulary. Police station. 3. Building that quite quickly. I'm not sure what to build next. Kind of understanding how they ended up building 50 mines everywhere. Did mines get a bonus on productivity from being adjacent to other mines? I thought that was only how it worked for farms. Interesting. Not actually certain, but it seems to be the case in this. I'm gonna put you in the center and you can relax. You can be alert. And upwards a smidgen. And then I just go next turn, because I'm just gonna have to accept that I leave a bunch of people standing around at this day and age. I feel like I should start upgrading these units, because otherwise the first 4 turns of any combat is then gonna be having their turns used up being out of date. Yeah, I should do that. Well, I don't know what era this fellow is, but it looks comparable. So maybe I'm not too far behind, because I believe the Spanish were second in terms of who has the pointiest sticks at the last pointy stick count. I sound so ridiculous. I can build a barracks. It feels like a waste of time. Yeah, let's build a barracks. We might need to build some units in the future. Workshop would be beneficial, and then I can go constabulary. Let's see if I can upgrade some of these units. Right, how much is it? 200 to a lancer? What about you? 100 to a longswordman. Wait, you're shiny! That's kinda cool. What about you? Boy? Out of money very quickly if I keep doing that. Gatling gun, that feels quite beneficial. Okay. And then, wait, the elephants are below the cavalry? I thought you were stronger than that. I got distracted by the fact that you had elephants. Okay. That's kind of false advertising. I thought you were stronger. I feel like an elephant would win a fight with a horse. They're probably not as easy to train, so maybe that's where the balances are from. Is anything dramatic happening in the background? I feel like no one's gone to war for a while. Oh, I am quite a way ahead on culture. Oh, interesting. Demands fur. Another Spanish person tried to steal technology? How many times are they gonna steal my technology and then be like, oh, I'm very sorry for this one-off mistake. You must forgive me, it was an accident. I was a rogue spy. No. maybe no, let's keep building the armories for whenever we next build a unit. Police station here. I need science and you can steal technology? The issue is I can't steal from anyone else because I'm too far ahead of them all. I'd steal technology if I could, but everyone I have is just hanging out to guard things. Holy moly, okay. This feels like quite modern technology. You can sleep. A musket man. I think this is okay. What if you go over here? I just kinda wanna see what's going on. Okay, there's quite a bit of empty space here. Was there a city here? Is that what happened? He ruins. Uh-oh. Do people still want truffles? Do I get another Wheel of the King Day? That'd be nice. That'd be a little treat.
Muy bien. Esta es sin duda
I
la
cannot
voluntad de
forgive
Dios.
this offense. It keeps
Debemos
happening.
aceptarlo.
This is the third time. I don't feel very good about the city ruins all around my city. Aluminium? Okay. If we look over here, no city ruins at least. Constabulary. Do you have the... Oh, do you not have the opportunity to build the windmill? It requires some geographical thing that I took for granted in my other cities. Do I mean windmill? I think I mean windmill. It'd be quite cool if you could get a hospital. Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's go hospital first, and then... Where? Okay, no, go here. Very strange resource allocation going on. Assign delegates, natural history sites. I think enough people will vote against that, then maybe I can swing the vote on this. Please give me all of the culture. I think I have 28 out of like 35 constructed wonders. Okay, next turn. I thought I'd already clicked it. That's me being silly. Oh wait, rockets! I should have been more excited about that. Okay, we're getting rockets. Space time. What's a military academy? That sounds ominous. I can start the Apollo program. Yes, please. If I build the police station, I can help with the tech capture. I want to build the factory here first before I go for the constabulary. Let's go tech tree. I want to build satellites. They're cool, and I have no interest in weapons. Oh, let me double check. Did my thingamabob pass? It was not passed! Spain, Indonesia, the Celts, Polynesia, Greece, Denmark, and the Aztecs? Oh, grumpy. Nothing got past. That makes me feel a smidgen better. How do people keep stealing my technology? I have all of the anti-theft things. This is mean and spending army taxes? No. 20% more quickly? Egypt will be annoyed at me, but I can tank that, I think. Natural wonder, world wonder. I would like the cultural heritage sites, but I don't think I have enough sway for it. Which means that I need to do the world ideology, I think, for order. And I don't think anyone else has got an ideology yet, and so I'm hoping no one will be mad about it. But who can know? I should change London's production focus to being production. So, no, we want these two as well. Lab. I think there's another 3. Yeah, there's another 3 that I should assign in here. Go, stock exchange. Wait, no, I'd rather have factory than stock exchange. Don't understand the prioritization here. I guess it's because I get so much food from the capital? Wait. Only 4 food? Shouldn't that be 9 from the hospital? Or is that counted on a different tile? This is fine. Turns now? 9? I feel kinda good about that. I fear that the Spanish scout is stuck here, but I don't feel like helping them. I'm still a bit confused where I got 2 uranium from, but I'm just not gonna question it. I realize I've questioned and reflected on it quite a lot, but I'm just not gonna tell the game. I'm just gonna muse out loud, you know? A little bit of yapping, I think, is the answer. Okay, let's get to fighting. It is time. Denounces Greece. Honestly, fair enough, but don't denounce me, please. Uh-oh, enemy has been spotted. Oh. I think I was more scared than I should have been. There's quite a lot of space around here. I think I go for a zoo. Yeah, because I have the happiness to culture export anyways, so it just scales better. This is all from the combat. That's fair enough. They do keep going to war with people. No one. So I feel like I should buy a unit to put in your center as like a defensive unit. But I'm not sure what it would be. Oh, I forgot I could buy things with faith. But I do quite want the Great Scientist. It's 4,000 now? Oh, that's kind of brutal. Mobile SAM site? I don't think I need to worry about that. I'm just gonna assume no one attacks me, and if they do, then I instantly buy a castle and machine gun, and ipso facto I win. I'm watching over here because I'm kind of scared. I'm assuming that cannon is for someone else and not for me. Six investors, I can invest in you. Oh, that's finished being built. Let's do that once it's ready. I want to make it cheaper to buy things using faith, but I don't know if that's something I have the option to do again. Great profit to appear and holy sites to provide +3 culture. I don't have many holy sites. Oh. Theocracy would be beneficial. This, I already have the bonus. So, what could I get here? Extra 3 population, blanket buff across cities, happiness buff. The spies and the fighting isn't beneficial. No, okay. So I think I want to go here. I guess I kind of want to build an airport since Coventry is kind of on its own. I'm not fully sure of the logistics on how airports actually work. York. There's not much value to building an airport since London has an airport. So I could build an archaeologist. I'm not planning to fight anyone, so I don't really want to build any military units. This is gonna sound silly, but is there benefit to tourism outside of cultural victory? Because I can't see one stacking from any of the abilities. But maybe I'm bamboozling myself. Hi Batcat Mouse, hi Kai. How you doing? How you doing? Guess I built a castle. Castles are always cool. I feel like it's thematical for York to have a big castle around there. Good, how are you? I'm kind of sleepy, but I'm doing good too. I am excited for... I have a long weekend next week. I get a day off. I get Thursday off. This is okay. I feel like I'm quite far away from you, so open borders should be fine. I can't think of anywhere you would want to cross over outside of wanting to navigate the ocean. It's late, why aren't you asleep? I'll probably only stream for half an hour more, I think. It is pretty late. I'm still too far ahead on science. Somebody invent technology. So, what could we do? I don't want any trade routes through Hastings, so there's no value in the caravan site. I don't produce any iron in this city, unless I'm losing my marbles. I hope you sleep well, same! I haven't had the best sleep schedule this weekend, and so I'm not entirely certain if it'll play out how I'm hoping. But we can hope for a reasonable sleeping time. It might not happen, but we can always hope. Potato? Potato. Yeah, OBS up. I feel like the sound alerts are happening super slow, but I think that's just Twitch's response time. Museum or stadium? Stadium is more valuable, I think, because I have the happiness to culture conversion. It's the same decision I had for the last city. Or the city last turn. I'm gonna build a police station here. You can build a camp here. Can you explore this area? What unit is this? Ooh, I'm not familiar with you. They'd have guns, which is a little bit threatening. Just gonna assume that anyone... Oh, is the city gonna vanish soon? Am I gonna... Oh... I don't feel good about that. Okay.
Det er en fin aftale.
Yeah, let's work together, help. Okay. Try and make peace. I need to stop letting Greece put pressure me into starting fights. Yeah, we can keep doing this. I'm not using the soil. Please wait. What am I waiting for? Fairy things? Oh. No? 11 turns? Gosh darn it. Okay. Convenient. Ooh, you are very fast at producing things. I think we go aqueduct next. We have a relatively high population, so the food count conversion will be higher. You have uranium there, and you're not doing anything with it? You've not discovered uranium yet, have you? Okay, that's fair enough. I'm 3 turns. No, it got more expensive. It's 4,000 now. Never mind, I'm so far away from getting another great scientist. I really had it good for those 4 turns and didn't appreciate it. Just back to back buying great scientists. Reckless abandon. Then, I can build an arsenal? That just reminds me of the city and our football team. Guess I go for research. I think now would be good to go for diplomacy, but I can also purchase a temple, I think. You have a temple, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's grab that. Good. Plus 2 faith per turn. I don't think we're having another 320 turns for that to be worth it as a return. But the culture and the faith is faith's harder to get than culture, though. At least it feels like it, but maybe I've just not prioritized building faith enough, since I'm only using it as a byproduct for producing science. What are you working on building? Hospital? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Got quite a few citizens, we can buy that. I should stop buying things, it's getting expensive. Okay. Ominous. Ominous, ominous. I'm scared of this man.
Det er en fin aftale. Selv en simpel
Yeah.
tigger ville være enig.
Harold, you're about to go bankrupt again.
Selvfølgelig.
Why does this keep happening to you? Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully. Broadway?
Broadway is a main
Exciting.
artery of New York cultural life. The heart
I should have built Broadway in Old York. That would have been such a funny. Oh, okay. Can I? You'll create a great work. Is it artists who can convert straight to culture? Can accelerate the building of something. Can you not do that here? Oh, does it not work towards wonders? No, I feel like it does. I feel like I've done that before. That's confusing. I might start building some military units just because I am a smidgen afraid. Why can't I use the general? Is it because there's another unit stacked here? Airlift mode? No. Reduction? No. Wait, those are the train cards? They're so junky. I'm not sure why it won't let you hurry. Maybe because you're building a wonder? It doesn't look like a very stable train route. Never build them in there. You can go stand here. No? Okay, I don't know what's going on with not being able to hurry. Ooh, aluminium. And I still cannot buy. Test. Let me check. Does it vary between cities? No. Sad. Okay. Just another 1,400 science to go. It'll be fine. 14 turns does feel like a long time. I'm gonna have to do something to up the faith output, but I'm not sure what, because I've missed out on of the wonders, I think, by this era. So any random tiles that are working. Oh, I could build a merchant tile there. The zoo has more value. We just finished the police station, so I tempted to go bank. No, 13 citizens. Let's go public school. You should build a police station now. I think I might only be 1 or 2 cities away from being able to get the wonder that lowers the production cost of oh no, there's 4 still to go, never mind. 15% reductions enemy spy effectiveness. That will be beneficial. But the Apollo program is the priority. I'm quite confused what's going on with the... I guess I try going to another city? Can you hurry things over here? Okay. Well, that doesn't make any sense at all, but do we accept this? Okay. Oh, are you gonna beat up my builder? Oh dear. I feel like you probably have bigger fish to fry. This city gets raised, I'm gonna be unhappy with Greece. Napoleon has become a nuisance. I'm not the biggest fan of Napoleon, but I just don't want to fight anyone anymore. I don't want to participate. I have nukes. I feel like you should not be involving me with any of this. I feel like we should all have calmed down. Unit? Which is the... Okay. The city-states have got technology. Build a museum here? I don't think the mine has much value, but the trading post could be good if it keeps working, that tile. Yeah, I think you just go here and stay alert. You're kinda scary. And, which tiles are you working? I feel like you have a lot of people at the moment. Let me update that. What does the Great Merchant's single instance ability do? You go to city-states and do a deal to get gold, I think? Okay. I feel like that's kind of chill. I feel like it's a good balance. It'd be nice to get the iron and the gold, but I don't think that'll reach this city's kind of limit range. Sleepy. Think next turn. Ooh, uranium. That looks kind of cool. Okay. I feel concerned about what's gonna unfold here. Oh? Maybe it's okay. The sounds of things being exceedingly okay. An enemy is near? Where? Oh, is it you?
Inka runakunaka, wakaiching mikai maki puraita.
Sorry, but I don't want any horses. And if I ask for either of your other luxury resources, you'll get annoyed at me. Oh, good morning, Vodka. I woke up from my nap. I hope you slept well. No, you keep invading people. I hope you slept well. Okay. Well, I'm glad you didn't raise the city, at least. The bar is quite low, I fear, when it comes to Greece. Wait. I feel like the game's there. Who are you trying to get me to fire on? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. What should I build here? There's no religious buildings left for me to build. I could build... I might build the amphitheater so I can build the opera house. I think someone's built the subsequent wonder, but still. Is the glitched horseman still happening? The apocalypse of you've been playing Civ too long and bugs have started happening? I'm not even playing with mods. Wah.
Now somehow, the sun
Find the
blew
Fountain
away.
of
The
Youth?
sky seemed almost alien.
Ooh! Wait, I'm excited to have the full map. Okay, okay.
For tomorrow
New
belongs to
era.
the people who prepare for it today.
We made it. The thumbnail isn't clickbait. Okay, let's go. We found the Fountain of Youth. That's kind of wild to exist. Are some cities happy that I found it? Intercept. We'll tell the craft to attempt interception with any incoming air attacks? Yeah, I think that's kind of like the equivalent of alert. I don't need to explore with my builder anymore. You can just go home. Oh, thank you for the such slot cup. Oh, and the pets. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a hydrate in there. I should pour myself another drink. Okie dokie. Oh, hi, Vale. I took a nap? Wait, noise. Thank you for stopping by. I hope the nap was good. What time zone are you in? Is it responsible for you to be napping right now? Thank you for the pets. Nap is good? I agree. Very good, very good. Wah. I look so grumpy sometimes if I'm drinking out of a mug because it just breaks my face tracking. We have another spy. You just go to one of my cities, I suppose. Coventry is the next biggest one. There was only one World Wonder left? Oh. Found the Fountain of Youth. What do I work on next? I'm not sure from the tech tree perspective. It's not that I needed it. That's the case sometimes. It's alright. Lasers do sound kinda cool. I'm gonna go combustion because I think that's... Wait, ecology is good too. What are the 25% of food is carried over after new citizen is born? Stacks with aqueduct. Free social policy. Ooh. What's the wonder for this? It's a weapon. Okay. I may go for this path. I'm okay, I got distracted. What do I want to build? Hubble Space Telescope. Yes, please. Yeah, let's build the Hubble Space Telescope. What do I do here? I think I just keep researching science. Stadium, maybe? No, museum. Production. Space Mouse? Yeah! I want to build a telescope. I'm excited. I think I might stay up a little bit later than intended because I feel like I'm getting kinda close to the science victory. I have invented electricity. I've actually already completed the Manhattan Project. I didn't want it to be clickbait, so I did the thing I did at the end of last stream as the celebration. Wait, the title should be the one line from Command and Conquer about invading space. What's the line? I can just see the clip of the I can hear it, but the words are fuzzy in my brain. What do I want to build? An airport might be kind of handy here. Public schools. can just build a market. It would be beneficial to have more gold. Station. Napoleon? Do you only have one city left? Have you been losing fights? Oh, never mind, you're over here. I kind of thought Napoleon was Greece and Greece was Napoleon. I'm gonna be honest, I got bamboozled. I've completed the Apollo program! Look how we go! Okay, wait, let me look at the victory progress thing for science. Logical process? Details. So, you're not telling me what I need to do next. Okay. I guess I'm 1/7 of the way there. Delegates to one world leader proposal? Okay. Wait, cultural victory? I hadn't really been paying attention to that one, but I think I might actually be closer to her. Okay. If I just keep expanding my cultural reach, and Greece and Napoleon keep wiping out civs, then then eventually I'll get the cultural victory. This is a pretty good deal, but I worry about your economy. They're bots allowed to offer deals that put them in a deficit. It makes sense to be mimicking the behavior of world leaders, but I do question the design of it. Vancouver seeks investors. Change. Okay. 6 delegates are still elevation, 4 for each other serve, 2 per city-state ally. I should have more city-state allies. Okay. Oh, broadcast tower. Yes, please. Upper house. 9 delegates. I would like to be the host again. Someday I'll get the bonus from having all of the world wonders built. Can I build anything new that's helpful? No. What about in Nottingham? I feel like there might be just an airport. Yeah. Okay. Go from here. Please wait. Is anyone else still at war? Oh, I should look over what the city-states want, shouldn't I? This +1+1. Just +1 production, but +1 happiness. Okay, we get 1 resource from that, so I might do that. Market's fine here, because I'm looking forward to building the mint later. I should buy a monument for this, really. Chill return. And I think go apathetic, because I think I've already built the latest related wonder. Oh, I have another rocket artillery. Okay. Not sure what to do with my elephants. But I have train tracks. That's cool. I think I just keep scheming. I think we continue. I feel like I should be able to get more faith than this. Have a quick look through the buildings available. Put anyone in a specialist building to get additional faith. Have all of them. You have no walls, but all of them. Got all of them. Of them. Got all of them. Got all of them. Don't. I can get a temple here. There is. I can build the Moscow monastery, but they just cost too much to buy in faith. I might buy them in gold at some point or in general production, but it's. I think it's too late in the game for it to be worth it, because I can't see it going for another 50 turns, but maybe I'm being naive. Wah. Wah. Leighton. Oh, fractal map. This is a pretty fun layout. People we are likely to visit? It's only me. Let's go. Production. Broadcast tower. That's a good one to get to. Big fan of research lab. Building that. Is there any other kind of random tiles that are in use but not built on in a helpful way? This. Okay, let's build a trading post there as well. Feels like a poor use of the automation. Let's put 2 people from factory there. How am I only plus 0.35 on food? I suppose I only have 1 5 food tile. 18 people, that'll be why. Do I already have an aqueduct in here then? Yeah. Okay. Continue. Having another hydrate. I need to update my hydrate debt. I'm really scamming myself. Still. Down 10 from all the hydrates during today's stream. I feel like that's kind of generous in the debt fund. The Melbourne. Okay. The worker was captured? That's a bad idea. What do I want to build? I've already built the police station. I feel like stoneworks would be a natural one in the city, but I don't know if there's any actual stone output. I think they just built quarries on every single hill. I should build a seaport and then also buy a second workboat. What do you want? Oh wait, do I have a police station everywhere now? No, I don't. This still needs a constabulary before I can build a police station. Never mind. I might be 1.5 city away from that one wonder.
Det er en fin aftale. Selv en simpel tigger vil være enig.
Oh. Harold, you need to look after your economy. We are good friends, but this is an intervention. I'm not gonna just buy you out of your bad decisions with marble. Every 30 turns, it keeps happening. It's a toxic cycle. Okay. Let's see, what can I can just stack a trading post, that's pretty good. Is this gonna be outside of my workable area? Big sad. Well, choose the production. Have the... okay. You can go to university, yeah. Have a look over here, because I think we're pretty close to getting the National Intelligence Agency, Alpha Team and Nivea. Working on the amphitheater at the moment. How... If I buy the constabulary for you, then I think we should be able to start working on the police stations pretty soon. I'll take this deal. I'm kind of annoyed that you, like, stole one of my builders in the final moments, but I would like to be at peace. Oh, we have another city. Oh, that means I need to build things in the other city. Okay. Where's my extra city? Oh, Texaco? They gave me a good city. Oh my gosh. Okay. Holy moly.
In nothing do men more nearly approach.
Charlotte has been promoted from recruit to agent. Promoted spy will steal technology faster and more effective in capturing enemy spies. That's handy. Your Charlotte killed a spy in London? Ooh. I'd like you to build the hydro plant and also the police station and also the workshop and also the opera house. And so this is a busy time for me. I think we go workshop first. You build a courthouse until everything calms down, but I'm very excited for the science output. I'm very sad that the aluminium isn't in your range. Medical lab is exciting. I'm gonna get you to build a medical lab as well. We're down a little bit of science from going off that, but I think it'll be worth it for the population boom. Yeah, we should be on better terms. I don't suppose you're gonna give me my builder back, but it'd be, you know, polite thing. Okay. If I don't advance to a new era, it's 4 turns until I can buy a great scientist. I regret any confusion. Stop stealing technology from me. Everyone keeps getting caught. Like, surely you see, you try and steal technology, you fail. You try again? No! Even if you don't learn the technology, you learn from that experience. What are you doing? Great scientist has been born, finally! Okay, yeah, let's skedaddle forwards our current age. I'm quite excited about that. Yeah, let's do another food deal. What do I want to get next tech-wise? Oh, that's the wrong tech tree. So... oh, I don't care too much about those. Loss from nuclear attack by 75%, kinda crazy. Nuclear plant? Must not contain a solar plant. And then option to build a bazooka. Have I had the opportunity to build a solar plant? I'm a big fan of computers. Where can I get the solar plant? Tank anti-gun? Solar plant? Giant death robot, okay. Guess we go back and get combustion real quick. Yeah, is there... wait, with the latest swap off, is there anything I want more than the Nether Club? Recycling Center. Recycling Center sounds kinda cool, but is there gonna be that much of a bottleneck on aluminium? That's kinda crazy. I'm rolling in the aluminium. I still don't have your embassy. Okay, thank you. Are most plants solar? Not the ones you build. They're often the exception to the rule. Wait, is someone a wall? Why is it taking so long? I'm no longer friends with several places. Who wants faith? Never mind, I need to use all my missionaries for science. Or... city-state? Sure. Can keep our good relationship with Budapest. I think the medical lab here would be handy. Or I could just build the Sydney Opera House. No, I should build that in the new city. How irresponsible do I want to be? Puzzle function from the sea tiles. Is that coal? Okay, I'm gonna have to get that at some point. I need to keep an eye on this city's land expansion. I want you to build the police station. I also want you to build a bank, I think. And then the Newtown city that is currently having a stressful time. Once you stop having a stressful time, I'm gonna build a world wonder for you. Oh, never mind. I'm silly. No, you keep invading people. I misremembered the jungle science versus culture output thing, and so instead I think I'm gonna go back and build that wonder in one of Nottingham or York. Let it be my turn so I can swap between cities. 59, 63. Your culture output. 28. Okay, let's build it in York. You can build the Sydney Opera House. Increases the gold production by 25%. Yep. This is another food trade route. Yeah. Let's go. I am 2 turns away from getting a great scientist. Do I want to do? I think I just wait. How's Texaco going? It looks pretty good. Is there? No, that tile's not gonna be workable. There's aluminium here. The coastal green keeps making me think it's uranium, which is not how the color green works, but okay. Do I have a build around here? I do. I might send you this way. No one's fighting me at the moment, so this should be okay. I feel a bit mean, but I don't particularly have a application for the city. Like, they don't have a significant resource, and so I'm just kind of trying to have all of the major buildings I need to build wonders built there, which feels a little bit irksome, because I don't think it's contributing a huge amount. I don't know. I don't think there's any other resources to discover left on the tree to kind of find another valuable item here. I think I just got unlucky with the coal oil placement. Is this pillaged? Yeah, that needs to be building. Okay. Solar plant. Do I want to go solar power or nuclear power? People next to a desert. Oh. Okay, you can go solar power. Yeah, I think I prefer that. I'm gonna leave these to finish building since they're close. The deal has finished. Greece, why are you at war again? Okay. I'll give a gift. Do you like 250 gold? Nice. Awkward. I'm a great engineer. I'm trying my best. Moved by your piety, they shun the inferior faith of other serfs. Okay. I've already given you money, and I'm atypically poor, but I can gift some land units to city-states. We don't really have any shenanigans going on. Who has strong, approximately positive emissions by me? I can gift you a few units. Would you like some elephants? Did you not take the elephant? Disrespectful, never mind. Get offered an elephant, you should be ecstatic. How have we gone back to having no relationship with Jerusalem? I keep winning trade routes to them. Okay. We're in the 1960s. Space. Space. I'm very sleepy, I'm just saying the word space, but like, it's so close. I feel like, no. It's a bad deal. Are people not buying your blue jeans and listening to your pop music? Okay. Oh wait, am I gonna get a tourism victory by accident? Oh hi, Bunbus. I never know how to abbreviate your names because I already know two buns. We got a bun mud. The ghost bat sheet is so cute. It is. It's I got it from an artist on VGen. It should be in the credits, but it's really cool. It's Marinki art, I think is how it's said. I've only seen it written down, so it's a bit difficult for me to pronounce it. But it's really cool. It's even got like dynamic clicking and stuff. You can call me Bus. Okay, Bill. Let's build a recycling center. I don't think I'm short on aluminium, but I like recycling. I want to build a public school before a stock exchange. Is there a hydro plant, nuclear plant exclusivity, or are those ones chill? Those ones are chill, okay. Let's build a factory first for the production pathing. But yeah, I'm really liking having it. I feel like I should do it more often, especially since VGen's shop is getting easier to use, so it's not just booth anymore for finding LiveTD assets. Gonna be easier. I can have more topical hats. Then I need to figure out set things to have them for. This is like the slightly subpar deal for me. I'm gonna say no to that one. More hats, always more hats. Yeah. What else would it be? I feel like Halloween is the only holiday that I get excited about. Maybe New Year? I could wear the silly glasses that have the year on them. But they don't work as well now we're out of the zeros.
The attention it deserves.
No one's still in my builder, have they? I'm getting worried about them. Look at my tech tree again. I quite like computers. Let's go combined arms. Delegates. I'm going all in on order. I don't know if this is gonna pass, given everyone else has more delegates now, and I like don't think anyone else has picked order as a path. You stole archaeology. What are you doing?
No ante Dios.
You're ridiculous. I'm gonna denounce you. This is getting too much. It's just rude.
Adelante.
Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Is looking for help in the war with the Aztecs? Okay. Want gold? Protestantism to come to the city. And they want you to connect wine to your trade network. And they want you to support the war effort. You have so many quests going on. Where are you? I feel like this isn't a very calm place to be. Okay. How's my city rehab going? Oh, the courthouse is almost finished. Okay, that'll be good, that'll be good. Should look at the resource allocation. What is it with bots and just refusing to build buildings? I've bought most of these since taking it over. We've been at the zeros for 2 decades. We've been at the zeros for a decade and a half. There's no need to exaggerate. It's scary enough as it is. Okay, the world ideology I wanted passed, and so that should mean that I now have 8 votes. So maybe I can get the path I want across next time. Oh, I should put a little stall thing here as well. I can build a recycling center. Okay. 1 turn until we build the Hubble space thingamabob. Oh. Oh, I'm doing squeaky arms. This is too much. Okay, I really hope I can win in the next half an hour, because if not, I've just gotta go to bed, and that'll be anticlimactic. That'll be so awkward, because it'll just be split between 2 streams. I really should.
The wonder is not that the field of stars is so vast,
Let's go!
but that man has measured it.
Spaceship Factory? I'm gonna be honest, the Spaceship Factory sounds pretty cool. One of the spaceship parts must be built and sent to the capital to win a science victory? Okay. We can discover a technology. If I build a trading post here, and we discover another technology. Did I not complete any of them? Or is it just stacked up? Oh, I hope I won't squander that. I'll just go straight through them, right? Have I fumbled my science? I'm assuming it's just gonna stack up for next turn, surely. What do I want to build? A solar plant, given the infrastructure. And you are mostly calm? You're gonna have a builder soon. The Pentagon. I feel like it would be easier for me to build this in other cities, and I probably want to get you closer to base with other buildings. Okay, so what do I want to build? I want to purchase a monument really quick. And then for production, I would like if you had a... I don't think the police station is the priority anymore because I can just go for the next one. The but that's a prerequisite as well. The one I'm closest to is the library, so it'd be the university or the public school next. Okay, what's the city saying I should build? Worker? That's a bad suggestion. We can build a public school. I don't know why the game thinks I'm so desperately in need of aluminium. Oh, I thought for a minute I was scared they declared war on another person. I was going to be so stressed. They really love making cities, don't they? Why didn't you build one here? This would have been such a good spot for a city. What is this? Okay. Okay, nice. And then we can pick another technology. I'd quite like computers. Yeah, I'm gonna pick computers, which feels a bit greedy, but I'm gonna build the nuclear power plant here, which is quite exciting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build it here as well. I'm building solar plants where I can, but I don't think there's access to it here. You're out of the resources for that, so I guess I go center here. And for trade route. Ooh, I could connect to one of my other cities. Does the nearby city-states enjoy having a trade route to them? I hope they do, because if not, I just wasted some resources. But Dookie. Why are you acquiring Muskerman? What are you doing? Cape Town calls for faith? I'm busy. Ooh, wait. Where did I get 600 faith all of a sudden? What's going on? You can build the Pentagon. And you can purchase a great scientist before I advance a era again and it becomes even more expensive. And I think it's okay. Does anyone have any uranium? I don't imagine so. The fact that it doesn't line up so they're on different sides each time drives me a little bit mad. Oh, okay. Let us continue. Are there other space components that I need to be building? What are you building over here? A recycling center? Okay, once the next buildings are finished, I'm gonna have a look to see what other space era components I need to build. It's not the clearest. I kinda wish they all had the nice little blue triangle on them, but I don't imagine it's sequential from how it's been described. Oh, I've already denounced you. What do you mean? You can't just like denounce me back. That doesn't. That's silly. Anything else happening? Okay. Big science. We can go robotics now. Oh dear, I am getting sleepy. Oh, it's been 5.5 hours. That makes sense. I'm not gonna get the victory this stream, am I? That's so annoying. Okay, let's have a look. to in the... Doing progress? Details. No further information. This game does not want me to know how much time is left. They just expect you to play with like the wiki open, don't they? Oh my gosh. You can do an hour of this one next game to get the victory and start the next one up. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I have a day next week where I have to start stream late if I'm gonna do the stream that day, and so I have 2 days like that, and so I can do the Witness and Civ as mini streams, I think. That makes sense in my brain. What kind of game do we want to wade over to? I meant that as a joke? What do you mean? Which one of that's a joke? Everyone wants me to do a domination victory next. Or at least there's a very loud minority that wants me to. so I gotta plan, I gotta scheme. I'm assuming I just need to make several components. Oh, I've got a golden age, that's exciting. But yeah, I think... None of these are clearly components for the space mission, and so I'm assuming you just have to unlock them via different tech paths. It's a smidgen confusing, but... Oh, I know. Let's lead over to T. Okay, let us go ready to rumble. Thank you for witnessing my addiction to Civ. Appreciate it. Hope everyone had fun. I know I have had several opportunities where I could go for like tourism-based cultural victory, and I've just been like, no science. But this is the first time I've stuck it out and like played to the actual end of the game, and so I'm gonna go for science. I like my science. Thank you everyone for hanging out. The stream schedule will be up tomorrow. I am planning to do a stream tomorrow evening. I don't know if I have anything else to say. Make sure to check out the YouTube video that I posted on Wednesday. There will be another one out this Wednesday. It might be a little bit shorter than last week's one because I am very behind on editing it. So we'll see how long it is. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you've had a great weekend, and I hope you have a good next week as well. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for facilitating my addiction to civilization. And to biscuits, and to chocolate biscuits. All the good things in the world. Okay. Bye 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 bye. Wait time, wait time.